Hi, Buskar. Let's go, Bob. Who's Bob? Hi, Jared. Who the fuck is Bob? I don't know who Bob is, but I mean, good luck to Bob, I guess. Damn. Well, hello everyone. Welcome to one of the players. Is it the one we're having on stream first, or is it just somebody? Who knows? Anyway, welcome to Cowlosseum number 9. I am once again your host, Amira. It is me. Bob is the pride of Bunker Gaming. I got all the Bob fans in the chat. Bob. Just Bob. Hello, Godhand. Hello, hello. I will once again... I will once again be joined by Rye for commentary bracket, but she's going to be a little bit late, so I'm just going to be commentating the start myself. How's everybody doing? Oh, hell yeah. First time tuning in, excited to see what's in store. Damn, we've got a lot of first time viewers in the chat. Love to see it. Hunting monsters. Gonna kill you a Rathalos, I'm assuming. Assuming you mean Monster Hunter. I was gonna do some Blaze Blue on stream first. I got Exodia the first duel I played, and yo, I'm so mad. Another 9-1 matchup, huh? Damn. You hate to see Godhand trying to escape the 9-1 matchups only to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! For another 9-1 matchup. Feels bad, man. Fucking Bugs Bunny emote. Sorry. That's probably very loud. The fans... Yeah, I was gonna stream some Blaze Blue before the tournament started, but I woke up late. I woke up later than I intended. And then I kind of didn't feel like playing Kokonoe. I just kind of wanted to practice 9 stuff, so instead of doing normal shit, I just decided, hey, fuck it. Let's just practice 9 BNBs off stream instead. Oop. I appear to have been... Oh. Just Alex saying that the game is not. What are my thoughts on Azrael? He's a boring fuck. And by that I mean I have no thoughts on Azrael whatsoever. He is a... I am indifferent to Azrael. I can't wait to play you with Az. Alright. Alright. I'm down. There may be some... You guys can start whenever, by the way. If you guys are good to go. We're going to be having Sleepwalk versus Isaac here on stream for game number 1. Sleepwalk appears to be a soul player. Isaac, of course, a semi-notable Ram player out here. Okay, Rise should be here pretty soon.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Soul versus Ram, a very well-documented matchup. Sleepwalk with the Remola color. Love to see it. Alright, we're getting in here. Battle of the mid-range characters begins. Alright, Soul just playing some footsies here. Isaac with a really bad burst is going to put Ram right into the corner. Alright, let's see if this kills. Does he get the clean hit? That is going to be curtains. Round 1 goes to Sleepwalk in a really clean fashion. Isaac's going to have to figure something out here. Ooh! Really good 6H to start, putting on a little bit of pressure. A little bit of footsies have engaged. Isaac going in with the sword toss. Two amazing characters. It's true. Alright, another Bandit Bringer. Sleepwalk really trying to control the pace of these matches with these long... Oh my gosh! Vortex is right under it. Putting on some pressure. Oh, that's going to be a good hit. I don't think this should kill, but it is going to be close. Yep. Isaac on a pixel here. Sleepwalk looking right now to close this out. Doesn't quite manage it. Let's see if Isaac... Alright, Isaac's out of the corner. Going in with the Rekka. Let's see if... Ooh, okay. Oh, caught him with the 2D. First round going to Sleepwalk here in very decisive fashion. Isaac barely making any headway here. Whole tournament is best of 5, so first 3. So Isaac does have a good amount of time to make some adjustments. Has clearly put in a decent amount of work versus Soul, given the banner there on the bottom. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Ooh, wow. Sleepwalk going to have to burst here. Isaac, unfortunately, has lost both of his swords. Oh, but is going to get them back. Quick Rekka going to be able to seal the deal. Oh, wow. Kind of a weird RC there. Damn. Isaac managing to catch the Bandit Bringer and catch the throw. Can he finish the combo? Oh no! A very unfortunate drop. Sleepwalk going to be able to put some pressure of his own on. Alright, Isaac. Isaac has the corner. Isaac got the setup, and the sword toss is going to seal the deal. Very nice. Alright, couple of swords, just hitting the old SH combo, what that Ram is so well known for. Isaac has the corner once again, unfortunately has lost the H sword. Sleepwalk going to put some pressure of their own on. Oh my god, incredible burst bait there from Isaac. Gonna be catching Sleepwalk right out of the bat, has lost both his swords though. Ooh, really good mix up there from Sleepwalk with a quick RC. Is that going to wall break? No, not quite. Playing ring around the rosy here with this corner. Alright, back to neutral. Ooh, that could have been game. Oh, really unfortunate. Oh, okay. Isaac deciding to spend the burst here. Can respect it. Very, very high chance that he'll get it back. That looked like it was supposed to be a super. I cannot imagine. Oh, really good 5K there to stop the pressure. Alright, 1-1. Burst available on neither player here. Great punish on the 6H there from Isaac. Just tossing some swords. The quick Vortex is going to be able to get Soul out of the corner. Putting on some pressure. Ooh, just out of range for the Dara. Okay, alright. Careful footsies being played here. Oh no! Oh, unfortunately, and with with the OTG after a really unfortunate corner bounce. Isaac's going to take back a game. Quick adjustment there from Isaac. Good stuff. Love to see it. God damn. There's already some good-ass guilty gear. Jesus Christ.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, very, very nice. Really good spacing here. Already getting Sleepwalk's burst right off the bat. Oh, a really nice conversion there from Isaac. This is going to be big damage into the super, into the knockdown. Isaac in a very dominant position to start this round off. Oh, that should be it. Yep, that's curtains. Isaac absolutely running the pace of this match now after that first round that was so decisive from Sleepwalk. Alright, gonna have to burst that. Poorly timed Vortex there is gonna get punished, but very light punish from Isaac. So far, we haven't seen any DPs on the wake up from Sleepwalk. Has been very conservative with their use of it. Ooh, okay, wow, with the RC to keep the overhead, the overslash safe. Very nice stuff. All right, and once again, catching Sleepwalk with the Vortex. These very poorly timed Vortexes not doing a whole lot for Sleepwalk here. Gonna have to find out another way to approach the Ramlethal, or else Isaac's gonna run away with this one real fast. All right, last round here. Sleepwalk's gonna have to make some adjustments real fast. All right, let's see what we get. Can Sleepwalk do it? Can Sleepwalk make the adjustments? Alright, once again, Isaac with the really good sword play here, just managing to catch Sleepwalk out. Sleepwalk definitely going to need to burst here. Yep, there it is. Isaac getting the S-sword back. Doesn't have the H-sword to follow up the combo, though, and it's going to have to burst himself. Oh, no, another punish on the 6H. Alright. Oh, the overhead catch with the 5D. All right, Sleepwalk on his last legs here. Isaac with the raw Daro gonna seal that round out. Possible last move. Another one of those 6Hs. All right, Sleepwalk has made his way in. Getting in with the Oki after the grab. Oh, unfortunately, the 6S does not connect for the combo. Isaac going on in here. Okay, another Vortex. This time it doesn't get quite punished. Oh, Sleepwalk waiting out the super. Isaac might be dead here. Oh, yeah, definitely. With a wall break is easily going to seal this out. All right. Let's see who takes this round. Once again, potential round finisher here for Isaac. All right, this is all burst safe. Oh, right till the end there. I think Isaac was probably trying to bait out the burst and then just decided not to bother at the end. Alright, going in for it. Oh no! Caught pressing a button, but Isaac doesn't manage to capitalize on the combo. Goes with the throw. Oh, very hard to punish the soul DP. Oh, this might be it. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. As long as Isaac finishes this combo, he is dead. Alright, and Isaac, with the really good adjustments, takes it 3-1 over Sleepwalk. Really good stuff. And just as the first match finishes, Rylan comes in. Hello.
Hello. I figured I'd wait for the end of the set so I wasn't interrupting anything.
That's super reasonable, yeah. Alright, I'm once again joined by Rai. And
go the room code.
It is...
Because I don't plan ahead.
It's okay, I do everything 5 minutes before the tournament anyway. And here comes Ray. So we're going to be having oh, okay. Who have we got next? We're going to be having Jram versus BTF 5000.
BTF is coming off a quick 3-0 victory in round 1, it looks like.
All right. Now, I know we were supposed to be having... Let's see. Cool. We are, after that, going to be looking at the winners of, in round 2, Fahim versus Hakai and Davon versus Ragged Queen after this.
Okay.
Alright, looks like this is going to be Milia versus Nagoriyuki here, a matchup
Ooh.
that I've played a good deal of.
That's rough.
It's not the worst. It's definitely Nago favored, but it ain't the worst. Ain't the worst.
Well, I'm ready to watch Amelia explode. How about you?
I mean, I'm always ready to watch Amelia, whether or not she explodes.
Understandable.
Yeah, this is not not the worst matchup, but it is definitely not. It's definitely Nago favored. Nago just.
Yeah.
Amelia can very easily get around Nago's buttons, but Nago, unfortunately, just pretty much has to hit you one time into an Oki setup, and you lose. Whereas Amelia has to hit Nago like 5 or 6 times. So it's not easy, but it is doable, because Amelia does have some tools to get around in the neutral game, get around the sword attacks, does have a bit of an
losing
easier
until I win
time.
matchup. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That is exactly how I would describe the matchup.
It's kind of the same as the Nago matchup.
I have no idea how that matchup is. I imagine it's very hard to get in.
Oh,
I just don't do damage.
So, wow, that was a longer fast forward than I've ever had before. Anyway, so we got BTF cornered, and okay, chooses not to wall break, but taking the pressure is probably more valuable, and just
gonna pop there from the Nago. Very, very, very good defense here from Jram. Going to manage to get out of that, but... Okay, good.
Alright, good throw attack.
Really good defense here from Jram. Like, really, really fantastic.
Ooh, almost finishes off Jram with a left shaker, but just doesn't quite do it. Jram sitting on 100 meter just basically has whatever they want to end this game, and they're going to choose to do 5D, Roman cancel. It's the first round done.
Yeah. Even with that huge potential there with Nago popping, Milia does not quite have enough damage.
Yep, and again, Jram just had 100 meter to do whatever with, so it was going to be a rough fight for BTF.
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad at all. Really, really good damage there from the CS starter into the Super Oki.
Yep, and now has positive bonus, so gonna get that meter back right quick, even getting command grab. So both stay on 50 meter, gonna spend the yellow Roman cancel. Quick trade. Unfortunately, Nago gets a carry off of that.
Okay,
Ooh.
alright,
Good
very good.
backlash.
Nice. The cross up there is going to do it. This shouldn't kill.
Not gonna kill.
Not quite.
Nagoriyuki is way too tanky for that.
Oh,
Ooh,
but that's
that'll
going to
kill,
kill. That's going to kill. Really, really good on the counter hit there.
Was pressing buttons at the wrong time.
Oh,
Oh no!
yikes. Yikes.
Still works out for Nago, but
Tries to whip punish
we're
that.
hoping to get more than that.
Oh boy, Millie in the corner here, gonna have to find her way out. Unfortunately, Jram
I think
is
that's
not liking that idea and is going to run in and absolutely blow the Millie up there.
Thought Jram was going to be able to get a super into wall break, but didn't need it. Just dash up 2K2D, no problem. Game 1, in the back.
Yep. Pretty quick set there. Even with the pop managing to take that round, really not boding too well for BTF. Gonna have to figure out a different approach here if they're gonna look to win this. Hashtag JRAM supremacy. Understandable.
Duel 1.
Will there be a fishing tournament after this? That's a good question. Is there going to be a fishing tournament after this?
Not as far as I'm aware.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I mean, there may be a fishing tournament somewhere in the world after this, but it will not be on my stream.
Jram popping, but BTS spent most of their meter on FDing Jram out and still just couldn't do
Oh
a full
my
heck of a lot. And once
God.
again, BTF spending all the meter, has none to speak of. Jram about to get another
Yikes.
50, but not even going to need it.
It's so hard to do anything here. The meter build, as well as the pressure differential, is just so lopsided in this matchup.
And again, it
Ooh!
doesn't help much if you're spending all of your meter on FD, and I understand why you feel like you need to do that, but...
Oh, really unfortunate. Instead of getting the cross-up
Ooh.
with the double jump like intended, BTF is going to... Oh, really nice there.
What
Really,
an
really nice
excellent
conversion.
punish on the 6P.
Really nice conversion there. Love to see that. And is going to get the meter back
Oh.
too. Probably should have played it a little bit safer there since they are going to be getting positive bonus.
Alright, good throw. Jram once again, sitting on 100
That's
meters
it.
or whatever, not going to need
Nope,
it.
that's it. Yeah, just absolutely destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rough matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a rough one. Fair character.
Again, I just don't like the constant FD for Millie. I get it. Nagoriyuki does so much chip damage, but you kind of need meter. You can't afford to spend it all on defense like that.
Unfortunately, I'm not. It's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, right?
Mm-hmm. It is.
She doesn't build
And
enough
I
meter,
understand it.
but
I'm not necessarily going to fault anyone for it. But, you know, it's rough.
All right. Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
Nice backdash on 2H.
Yeah, Jram with some very unsafe options, giving Milia some pretty good ways in here, but unfortunately Milia just not quite able to capitalize on them.
Okay.
Once again, really, really good defense blocking the Milia mix from Jram.
Quick 6P into
Oh,
6H
dear.
equalizes that health differential. Welcome to Nagoriyuki.
Yikes. Yikes.
6P's out of there.
Alright, Nago just playing neutral here, getting in here with the pressure, having Milia in the corner, and that's going to be done.
Yep.
Oh my god. Really, once again, we see the difference in how much meter these two characters
you
build.
can't do that.
Oh my
You can't do that.
God.
He can just hit through the second hit of the DP whenever he wants to. You have to wait for it.
Yikes.
BTF sitting in the corner on no health.
That's
This is
it.
going to be a perfect. This
That's
is going to
it.
be a perfect.
Yikes. Unfortunately, BTF is going to get knocked down into the loser's bracket here. Jram with the quick 3-0 to seal this out.
Just extremely straightforward game from the Nagoriyuki. Just not doing anything flashy, just doing regular Nagoriyuki things, and unfortunately, that was enough to beat BTF. BTF just not quite prepared for all the actions.
However, now we're gonna have Davon herself, Cowlosseum mod, good friend of mine, come on in here, the soul master herself, coming up against Hakai.
What does Hakai play?
I have no idea.
Cool, that makes two of us.
Nice. What a powerhouse.
Oh, I guess we'll
Yeah.
find out shortly.
Hashtag JRAM supremacy.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, hard to argue.
May.
Alright, May. So it's going to be Soul versus May using tilt controls. Fuck. That's a Smash joke, and it's a really stupid Smash joke, and I hate it. Fucking goddamn
I'm
it,
sure
May.
somebody's modded the Wiimote. Oh, wait, no.
No, that's a GameCube controller.
I just remembered the Wii port of Guilty Gear Accent Core has motion controls.
I didn't know that existed, and I'm not sure that I wanted to. Alright, we're going to be getting right into it here. Davon versus Hakai. You all know Day. Hakai, a little bit less known here, but May player going to hit him right up bat with the Dolphins.
And that should be a very straightforward wall break. Davon rarely drops these.
Yeah, no. Alright. Not quite enough damage to
Tyler
kill
hit him with
there.
the Rave, hit him with the Oki. Back in the corner you go, and here's the mix. He's got a
Ooh!
super on the gap. Very
All right.
good.
Hakai getting out of the corner there against Day's pressure. All right, putting on some pressure of her own. Unfortunately, Day is going to with
Just
a
caught by
quick
an easy
success.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
All right. Oh no! A very
Ooh.
unsafe option picked, and a really swift punish from Davon. Hakai in the corner
Ooh.
here.
Good
Oh!
reversal Dolphin to get out of that. Hits him with the low. A big cross up. Day blocks it. And this one should wall break.
Yeah, that should wall break unless burst. Yep,
Unless they
there's
spend the burst.
I mean, in fairness, I think if oh no, oh, unfortunately the gunflame doesn't connect. Hakai has one more chance.
Ooh.
Ooh, really nice super there.
I thought Davon was gonna block that.
Looked like she went for the throw mix up there.
Both
No,
players
okay.
Oh no, Hakai hitting a button just slightly too late, getting caught with the 5K.
Davon gonna take game 1 here.
Why?
Why? That's a question. That's a question that that everyone has to ask themselves. Why?
Sometimes you just gotta ask yourself, why do I do this to myself? I still haven't found
the
an
tilt
answer.
controls is killing me. Yeah, same.
Why do I use tilt controls? Why do I do that to myself?
Oh, God. 0-1 just to start off the day.
Okay, the next step is 1-1. You got this. Anyway, Hakai almost in the... Oh,
Ooh.
just goes straight over the 6P. Gonna get DP'd on the 5H.
Oh, really
And
nice there.
Corner to corner.
Once again,
Hakai.
Hakai just mashing out with the upward dolphin. That is not a DP. That is just a button that they're pressing, and it's working out for her.
Yeah, Hakai's doing a pretty good job of recognizing the gaps and taking advantage of them.
Alright.
Alright, Day in the corner. On not much health, but has 50 meter. Gonna spend it on the mix-up. Not gonna work out. Frame trap
unfortunately.
will.
Oh,
That's a death.
That's it. Wow, really nice conversion there from Hakai. Alright, Hakai almost getting her burst back already. Okay. Oh.
And Davon once again falling into the unfortunate trap of 6P into wild throw cancel. It just happens. Don't worry about it. I've had some weirder things with Eno recently.
Alright.
I try to go for an instant K-dive and somehow get chemical love right above my opponent.
Yikes. Yeah, unfortunate RC there from Hakai, gonna put them in a bit of a bad spot, but...
Oh
no, the throw!
It's
It's the plus 28 move! But unfortunately, plus 28 doesn't seem to matter.
That was almost a disaster for Day.
Yep.
Getting bursted into the corner, and then... he was fortunate enough.
God, the whip into the dolphin. A true May player out here. Oh, no! Oh.
Drops the combo with
yikes.
Success.
Alright.
Hakai just swinging that anchor, trying to cover all approaches. Day gets out, but gets sent right back in.
Yikes.
Out.
God.
It should be a wall break.
Just the rotating corner here is extremely funny. Gets the burst at the very last possible moment.
I agree with that.
Oh my God! And gets super again.
For the conversion, but doesn't really need to.
Oh no! Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
The
Wow.
overhead didn't hit, and I was gonna panic.
Same. And then the 5S coming in clutch just there. I'm getting one-sided rollback. Rip. That is unfortunate. Why aren't you a mod day?
That's a good question. Why isn't Day a mod?
How do I mod? There you go. Bot.
Come on, Mira.
Alright, going right back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the one-sided rollback. Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging out here. Just waiting. Swords are being swung. Or I guess sword and Naginata is being swung. Day coming in with a good grab.
Naginata? What?
They said they did too a little. Gotcha.
Oh, in the lobby.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? May has an anchor.
We need a
I
character.
mean, I guess if you put an anchor onto a giant pole, you could call it a naginata, but you'd be wrong.
Yeah, that's not what a naginata is. Oh god, I'm getting the rollback too now.
Yeah, that was a bit crusty over here too. Seems to be back in action though. Davon getting thrown into the corner, just gonna DP. That's a bit suspect. I don't know about that beach ball in the corner.
Alright, going to walk Hakai all the way back. Davon with the wall break now. Gonna get the positive
Hakai?
bonus and the huge health advantage,
Oh,
and that's it.
no. Hakai was sitting on a 100 meter. Unable to spend any of it before the round ended.
Big fan of day combos? True.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And once again, the May Classic within the dolphin. If it doesn't work, just throw a dolphin at it. It'll work. It'll do something.
Oh, blocks the burst. Oh, unfortunate. Just out of range.
I think that was an airborne punish, so it didn't quite have the right conversion for it.
Ooh. Oh! Soul with the grab. Yeah.
I thought Hakai had that grab. Oh, and
once again, Hakai just running out that super, the true May Classic. That's the last Cody. Okay. Soul
right.
going in
Block
for the pressure, and
doesn't
that
block
is
the frame
gonna
trap.
be it. Yeah, Day with the quick frame jab is going to send Hakai down to 1. All right.
All right. Game 4. Is Hakai gonna bring us back, bring us to a game 5, or is Davon just gonna move straight to top 32? Oh, I'm looking at the pool, and there's somebody who just got DQ'd straight into top 32.
Understandable. Have a nice day. To be fair, how many people were in the bracket total? Because when I checked yesterday, it was only 44. We're at 59. 59. Oh, wait, what? I need to refresh.
67, not counting the D.
Mine says 59. Weird.
I'm looking at the attendees number. It's probably 59.
It's 59. Yeah, it's 59 in the main summary. The DQ bracket probably has the extras.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Anyway, when we were talking about that, I just got mauled in the corner. Did he mistime the wild throw? Oh no.
Oh.
Wow. I didn't expect that to hit.
I don't know what just happened there. It looked like they did a DP and it got hit out of it.
Oh,
Once again with the super. They're really gonna need to block those, but unfortunately,
gets the punch with the close slash. Yeah, Hakai doesn't care. Just keeps supering on wake up. It's fine. Whatever.
To be fair, it's worked every single time, so I can't blame her. Ooh. Oh.
Ooh, good close slash.
Almost got it.
Forced burst out from Day. Oh, actually blocks the up dolphin, but doesn't block the horizontal dolphin after that. Drops the conversion.
That's it.
There's Roman cancel.
And that's gonna be... What? Okay. Alright, commentator's curse there. Bit of a commentator's curse there. The drop from Day into the close slash follow-up is still going to seal the deal, but...
Okay, sure, whatever.
Happy little accidents? Yep. That is the Bob Ross.
Sometimes you drop the combo and it just works out anyway.
Marshall versus Boston is going to be our next match. GG's all around. Oh shit, it's Gelato. Wait. I didn't even realize that it was Gelato.
No, we're in losers.
Hey. Oh wait, do you guys know each other? I didn't even know. That's cool.
Alright. Boston versus Marshall. Marshall. Let's see, how's Marshall been doing? Marshall got 3-0'd by Jared earlier. Marshall is a Potemkin player. Boston did not. This is like the one. This is like the one time. I think Jared is the one person in bragging who actually put down their character in the match.
Understandable. Oh, Boston, we've got a Happy Chaos. We've got a Spammer on deck.
Chaos versus Potemkin. I've heard this is pretty good for Potemkin.
Really? Really?
Well, because slide head armor full screen.
You know what? You're right. You guys are right. We do need a spam. We do
Like,
need a spam
what I've
command.
heard is that Happy Chaos is up close, then Potemkin has trouble. But, like, full screen, Potemkin's just fine.
That's it. That's it.
Press done 2 times. Why didn't I think of that? Just keep mashing that heavy slash button.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
It'll work eventually.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh.
All right.
What?
Oh, it
Hello?
didn't work.
Marshall, are you okay? Okay, I don't know what's happening.
That sure didn't work.
Is there... Okay, I'm checking Discord.
Oh, you don't need the thing. Weird.
Marshall is not saying anything in Discord, so I don't know what's going on.
Right.
What is happening?
It looks like there is... Huh.
Marshall's teabagging, so... Did they just give up?
I don't know. I'm very confused.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I'm an
So are
idiot.
What?
No, don't worry about it. I was trying to make a spam command, and then I realized that in order for me to do that, I would have to have the Nightbot subscribe to Hitachi.
Mhm.
I'm a dipshit. Anyway, so Marshall appears to have been exploded, because of not pressing any buttons. What's
Well, Marshall did Potemkin Buster. Are we watching it again? They wanted to do a character switch. Okay.
Wait, so...
Okay, so I guess they must have been talking in Smash DG,
Oh, okay.
and they
Don't count it.
accidentally started the match before they wanted to do a character switch.
Got it.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
All right. So we're
Okay,
going to
actual
be
game 1.
All right. So we're going
Wilson
to.
playing Axel, which
Yeah.
is a much better matchup against Potemkin.
This is true.
Oh, what's the jump dust? Gets counter hit. And now we get to see Axel doing Axel things and just eating through the armor of that slide head I was talking about. Blocking the dumpy a second time, getting Potemkin back out.
All right. Just gonna be tossing out some of those.
Keeps passing in the night. Neither of them really connecting. Oh, commits to the hammer fall.
Really
Then
nice.
gets the full combo.
Oh.
Not able to wall break. This
Pushed
is-
out
and now we're not
just
again.
too far to finish that.
Mhm.
All right. Round 1 going to Boston.
Alright. Hits him with a 6H overhead. And Marshall is now in the corner against Axel at full screen, trying to use armor. That doesn't work against Axel. Try again.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Marshall is just getting absolutely blown up
This
here.
is the
Okay.
6H meeting.
This is maybe his one chance to get in. Oh.
And that was the one chance.
Yeah. This is probably curtains.
Oh.
Oh.
Commits to the hammer fall, get throw and cancel. What? Why did that Mega Fist drop?
I don't know.
understand.
Probably a little bit too slow,
Oh,
maybe.
there we go. No, too far for the sweep. All right.
We're getting some.
Can Marshall actually make this happen?
I am getting some
Oh my God.
sound glitches here.
Marshall almost had that. If Marshall hadn't missed the meaty, that might have been their round.
Was that extremely laggy for you? Because
Yeah, I was stuttering.
that was
That was not good.
that did not look good on my
I hope we can actually get through this with some good games.
Hopefully.
Not that the gameplay wasn't good, but wow, was some connection issues. They were doing their best, but sometimes you're out here fighting for your life against the internet, and the internet just wins.
I do have to point out, by the way, that Boaston is level 669.
Nice.
Nice.
Too bad Marshall's not level 420.
It's very sad, yeah. The
Maybe
hardest
one
matchup.
day.
Yep.
Maybe one day we will see the maybe one day we will see the legendary level 6969.
Strive player versus ISP, the hardest matchup. True. True, Alex.
Yeah. No, that's a real 9-1. All right. Marshall once again just eating a lot of punishment from Axel Low.
Yeah. Boaston just absolutely putting on so much pressure here. Very, very little to
Counting it to
Marshall's.
6-8.
Oh!
Ooh! Drops the combo at the last second, but it doesn't matter. Gonna hit with the overhead and get a perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
even
that was
if
2 separate hits too.
even if the combo wasn't perfect, the game says it was perfect, and that's all that matters.
All right. Got the sweep. Forced the burst out.
All right, really nice stuff
Boaston
there.
gonna rinse out the armor.
Oh my god. Boaston just absolutely running away with this
that one
game.
hit.
The Mega Fist. Into the Mega Fist mix up. I don't know what that RC was for, but
I'm not sure either.
maybe Boaston's just flexing. Maybe they're just like, I don't even need the RC. Who needs meter? I'm
Alright.
Axel Low.
Okay. And
And
there's
believe
not a whole lot to
say,
do
yeah.
an instant RC command grab. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. That makes sense.
Unfortunately, like this is just like very textbook Axel Potemkin.
Yep.
So there's not a whole lot to say that hasn't been said about 100 times before. I guess I can say it the 101st time, but my job is to be entertaining, and that's not terribly entertaining.
Damn, our job. If our job is to be entertaining, I think someone fucked up when they picked me to host these tournaments because Jesus Christ.
All right, game 3. Boasting up 2. Let's see if Marshall can make something happen here.
You volunteered yourself? It's true. Shh. Don't tell them, Alex. Don't tell them.
Nope. Just crouches up under. They okay?
OFY
Okay,
Nation,
looks like
stand
they're.
up.
Looks like they're.
I don't know what OFY is, but sure. OFI Nation?
All right. Gets a little bit. Boasting in the corner, gets counter hit by. Or gets hit by Mega Fist, but.
Yep.
Decent burst.
Alright. Axel getting a little bit closer to the corner, but unfortunately Potemkin has taken quite a bit of damage already.
Mhm.
Oh
Oh,
no!
doesn't block the overhead. Mega Fist Roman cancel. Just. Ooh.
Oh,
strange
the
and
button.
There's a throw. There's
The
a
button.
command throw.
Alright, one more chance here. Oh no!
Almost had that throw. That's sad.
Oh wow,
nice.
gets grabbed right out of that. Good stuff.
Boasting completely missed timing and opened themselves up for throw. Is that Marshall's first round? That might be Marshall's first round.
It is Marshall's first round.
Good for Marshall.
Gonna have to climb a
Starting
lot
to find ways
more.
around the axle pressure.
Yeah. Gonna have to climb a lot more if they want to win this, but
Marshall, unfortunately, isn't. Marshall is having trouble blocking that 6H overhead median. Oh, backdashes the command grab. Once again, a Mega Fist hit, gonna confirm that into a full combo. Not able to break the wall off that.
alright.
And Boaston at full screen has 100 meter. Marshall was just holding FD, and nothing was happening.
Jesus.
Look, sometimes you're scared by the funny British man, and you gotta have your green shield. There you go. Blocks the 6H. Unfortunately, we're just right back to full screen. Getting counter hit by everything. The Axel Potemkin experience.
Alright.
Alright. There's a counter hit. Got him. Boaston immediately bursts. Marshall's got theirs. Oh, good throw.
Ooh.
Garuda?
Oh wow, really, really nice
Nice
RC
throw.
cancel there. Alright.
And they're... Yeah,
Marshall, this may
actually
be their
doesn't have to
last
be
chance. Gotta make this work. Oh no,
Oh,
gets thrown into
oh.
the corner. Boaston going in for it with the 5D, gets the follow-up. Oh, unfortunately, not quite enough damage to seal the deal. Needs one more hit. Oh, and there's the
can't
hit.
armor through death. Armor will not protect you from the Grim Reaper when death comes for you. You gotta go.
GG's, Boston taking a 3-0 over Marshall there. And it looks like we're going to be going into top 32 next.
Alright. We have exited the pool. A couple of people have drowned, but that's normal. Don't worry about it.
Yep, the lifeguards are not on duty. There are no lifeguards. No one will save you.
Lifeguards are expensive. Why would we hire lifeguards?
This is true.
Besides, when people drown in the pools, we can just take the shit they left in their lockers and pawn it on
Jesus
eBay.
Whoa.
I don't know where I was going with that, but I don't like it.
Alex, let's get Dave. Oh, Jared? Yeah, we can get Jared. I was gonna say Davon versus Buscar, but that's fine. We can get Jared versus Michi. That's cool.
All right.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'm good about it. It's only been like 40 minutes. It's whatever.
Yeah, no, it's not long.
If we take a break now, then we'll just be going for 3 hours straight anyway.
Yep.
Alright, so what you said? Jared versus Michi?
Jared versus Michi. So Giovanna
Jared
versus
Michi.
whoever the fuck Michi plays.
I think Michi plays Axel. Not Axel, sorry. Anji.
Anji.
They're both two-syllable names and they both start with A.
Understandable. Potemkin, is Potemkin still slashing on your screen? What the fuck just happened? Oh, there's Jared.
Look, don't worry about it. It's Drive Lobbies. It's fine.
That looked mad funny. Alright. Giovanna, let us see if it is Gio versus
Let's see
Anji.
if I'm right or if I'm wrong.
This is true.
Odds are good I'm wrong because I don't remember things, but
That's fair. I mean, I just don't know to begin with, so.
maybe I'll be right for once in my life.
What's an Ophi nation?
I long for the day. What?
I really want to know what an Ophi nation is. OFY? What's an
That's a good question.
What's an Ophi nation? It sounds
And
like
I do not have the answer.
sounds like Oomphy, but like less cute. Nerves will be the death.
I
of
guess
me.
that's just going to be a mystery for the ages. We will never know.
Yeah, we'll never know. Very unfortunate.
Unless, of course, the person who said that speaks up and explains themselves. Hint.
F in the chat. It's me.
Oh.
Ophi Burger.
Oh, Ophi Burger. Okay.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yoshino?
That is all the explanation we need. Now please leave. Zoner supremacy, says Boston.
God damn it.
Yeah.
God
Well-
damn it, Godhand. That's fair. That's fair. I feel you. It's fucking. God damn it. Oh,
Michi?
Jesus Christ.
Michi, where are you? Did you fall in a ditch again? I told you to watch out for that.
Did you? Did you really, though? I don't believe you. Zoner supremacy?
I meant to tell them.
Zoner supremacy? Understanding. It was...
So, you know, same difference.
Well, happy to have you, man. Ophi Burger. Ophi Burger.
I know I saw your name in pools, but I just kind of glazed over and I forget where it was.
Do.
What the hell is this emote? It's a burger with a bow. Alright. Sometimes I just don't look at my emotes and then I find one that surprises me and I don't know what to do with it.
Why does that burger have a bow on it? Like,
So
is the bow made of... Unless the bow is edible.
Okay, Milia. All right, the channel it's from.
Well,
His gift sub alert is him screeching burger. So I guess that's why. I don't know why that's his gift sub alert, but it is.
Understandable.
Anyway,
All right,
Giovanna versus
Giovanna
Milia. I was
versus
wrong.
Milia. Weird.
Hi, I'm Michi. Hi, I'm Ryan.
This is a weird matchup. I do think it is very, very slightly Geo favored, but it might as well be even. Geo just has very good speed to keep up with Milia, and when she gets her hits, it's very easy for her to do exactly what Jared just did. Really good stuff there. Great conversion. Michi gonna have to figure out how to get around that. Ooh.
Alright, there's a counter hit JH.
Yep. Into drops the follow up.
Just stand there and intimidate them into taking a grab.
Okay. Oh, Jared with the wake up grab there. Milia with the wake up super. That is that's definitely gonna hit. Yeah. I think Jared was in post grab stun still. Alright, Jared with the quick cross up there. Oh my god, that conversion! I've never seen that before. That's it?
With the power slash, and that's gonna do it.
Damn! Let's go, Jared! Pure violence. You're right. Yeah, what the fuck? Jared in the lab recently?
Did we see Jared? Did we see Jared in the last tournament? That was a while ago.
That was a while ago. Yeah, apparently Jared has been grinding. What the fuck? Jared entered the hyperbolic time chamber during Christmas. What the fuck? Jesus.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised to see Jared hitting winner's top 8.
Yeah? No? I mean... Honestly, I could see it.
Up in the mountains meditating with your dog.
That was straight manslaughter. True.
That was woman slaughter.
No
men involved. I tried to make that work, and it just didn't.
No. No.
I think I have to formally apologize for that one. I'm very sorry. Just hits after the. This is a bonus and it works out.
Really
and
nice.
Now Michi's got Jared cornered.
Yes, got the link that time with the close slash.
Ooh, I didn't.
The gold burst. Really good for Milia there. Unfortunately, Jared going in with the combo.
Use the meter. Oh, it's just gonna run into the far slash. All right.
Jared just playing the spacing game here. Oh. What?
It, but,
not sure how you drop that combo, but all right.
You just screw up. It's that simple.
All right, there we go. Good with the mix there.
And that's your drop combo. All right.
Jared coming in. All right, Michi there with the overhead. All right, Jared expecting the cross up there. Really good stuff.
I think Jared might have tried to go for a grab or a thrust.
Maybe. I think Jared was expecting the cross up because Michi's done that like every time. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, there we go. Full combo there. Jared going in with that into the throw.
Jared gonna start the throw again.
Catching Michi with the predictable jump out. Interesting.
I don't know how I feel about that Roman cancel.
Yeah, interesting Roman cancel, but you know what? If it works. Yeah, Jared is going to get this meter back.
All right, here comes the Oki. Go slow.
Jared going to have to burst there.
Going to be a wall break. Oh.
I don't think Jared needed to do that. Because
I think so.
That's no, because the spiral is projectile.
Does it go through super projectiles?
I think it does, but I'm not sure. Regardless, though, Michi is going to take game 2 there. Good.
Well, that's going to be something to test in the lab.
Yeah, definitely. I imagine the tournament nerves possibly getting to them here with the. Why is Jared's name Indigo?
I don't know. Yeah,
how do you do that?
That's a situation you don't encounter often, so maybe Jared knows, maybe Jared doesn't. Who knows? We'll find out later.
Yeah, no one knows. We are uncertain about this.
Oh wait, Indigo names in the lobby means you followed them, I think.
Oh, gotcha. I feel like I've asked this before.
I'm pretty sure you have.
All right, going in with it. All right, unfortunately.
Doesn't actually go for the meaty, but gets the wall break off of it.
Alright, going in here.
Jared tries to go for the air throw.
Oh,
Ooh.
really good catch
Not
there. Going in for the
that's gonna
super, that
hit.
is definitely gonna hit.
I saw Jared swing with that.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good
I
block,
knew
good
that
block.
wake up gold burst was coming, and so did Michi. Really good block there. Jared playing really good with those aerial catches there for Michi's movement. Just the
I
jump.
feel like Jared needs to maybe stop going for air grabs and just needs to contest, because that's 2 air grabs in a row that missed.
Alright, Jared going in here. Huge damage on the side of Michi. Playing some more footsies. Oh, what is up with Guilty
Michi.
Gear today? Oh my god. What is happening? I really hope the players aren't experiencing this.
Yeah.
I don't think they possibly can be. What's happening?
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about because I have the stream paused, but I didn't get anything there, so I think.
Okay, that was just me. Alright, cool. King Crimson.
You and everybody watching the stream.
You're right though. God damn. That was basically King Crimson. What the fuck?
Right, Michi up 2-1.
Oh,
Let's see if
Jesus.
Jared can bring this back. I know Jared can bring this back.
Yeah,
Let's see if tournament nerves
Jared
get
with
better.
that really good start. Michi looking a lot more confident though. Possibly some tournament nerves, possibly some nerves about being on stream. It happens to the best of us. Alright, going in here, getting with the quick mixture,
Very
with the
good
good
throw,
blocks.
Gonna force the burst out. Jared doesn't want to get wall broken. Unfortunately, that is still gonna be what happens. Or
No, unfortunately, no. Milia went for
Alright.
the Oki setup there.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Yes, it is.
Jared is not respecting the wake up supers from Michi.
Nope.
And now, I was gonna say doesn't need to respect them, but there's the gold burst. Now
Oh!
needs to respect the wake up supers again. Oh, okay.
All right, just a
What's
lot
happening?
of missed buttons there. A lot of missed buttons there.
Thank you for putting us out of our misery, Michi. We didn't want to keep watching that. That was nonsense.
All right, Jared going in with
Jumps
some
over.
pressure, but Michi with a really good jump over. Oh, unfortunately gets the far slash instead of the close slash for the follow up there. I usually see most Millias go for
Ooh,
5K
very good
there.
punish.
Oh,
And
Jared
just
with the
charging
classic
the
5D. This is one of his favorite things to do. All right, going in for it. Oh, Jared.
Yeah, that was
that should be
respecting
it.
the
That should
wake
be
up
it.
super.
Oh no,
That's the
Jared
combo.
drops it.
Uh,
Okay.
Jared, just 5 feet. That's all you need to go.
Oh my god. That actually
That
like,
2D was terrifying.
really was. All right, 1-1
Just
here.
standing there for 25 frames, hoping it works.
Oh my word.
Doesn't go for the
Oh.
cross up, just an anti-jump.
What is happening with
Ooh.
Guilty Demons? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's definitely...
I don't.
Burst out of Golden Jared, just spends the meter on the air super, and Michi is nowhere near. Gonna get the throw. Gonna get the Oki. Jared once again is teching some of the throws. Alright.
I'm gonna have to go ask my yeah, Michi winning that 3-1. I'm gonna go have to ask my roommate if he's doing something because like what the fuck? I'll be right back.
Technical difficulty stream! Yeah, that was a good set. That was a very good set. Jared getting knocked down to losers, and once again, I wouldn't be surprised if Jared hit top 8, but we'll see if they can manage to make that run. What have we got next up? Take a look. Next match is going to be Petrified versus Frankenstein. Jared got his punishment. Yeah, that's understandable. Petrified looks like a soul player. Frankenfaust is probably a happy chaos player. All topic polls on winner side will be streamed. Alright. So we're jumping into the first one now. Also sitting in top 8 qualifiers waiting for their opponents are Buscarloos and Jram. Jram is actually going to be fighting Michi. That hasn't been updated on my bracket yet. Alright, we got a Soul versus Faust. Let's see how it goes. Frankenfaust immediately going for the jump back, hits the wall. Quick pressure. Oh, gets counter hit out of the item toss. That bomb is... Alright, Petrified being completely aware of the bomb, respecting it just enough. Gonna catch the hit, drop the combo. Frankenfaust tries to throw, but Petrified is gonna backdash and get the Tyrant Wraith. Frankenfaust in a sticky position here.
See, we already got
I don't know what that phrase was.
Alright, we've got... I'm assuming
I don't...
this game one.
If I ever describe something as a sticky position ever again, hit me.
I mean, I would, but that would require me to, like, take a flight. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm assuming this is game one, right?
This is game one.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that fast. Alright, Frankenfaust getting a bit of the spicy zone game on. Alright. Roman cancel, just goes low, gets the... Oh, okay.
Alright, goes for that. Instant overhead. That should be it, but doesn't finish the combo?
I think there might have been something funky with when the Afro exploded.
Huh. No idea.
Oh, Frankenfaust being very aware of their meter. Knowing that they would build just enough to
unfortunate.
cancel that. Just a hair away from taking that round. Not able to close it out.
Another mirror curse. Understandable.
Yeah, why did you come back during that?
Because I was done.
How could you?
Was done asking my roommate about the internet.
Why?
Oh God. Are you good? You just exploded. Jesus.
Alright.
Alright.
Petrified took game one pretty cleanly. Frankenfaust definitely had some stuff to show off. Oh! And there's another thing to show us. The old run-up throw.
The old run-up throw, indeed. Frankenfaust putting on a lot of pressure here, but Petrified gets out of the corner. Frankenfaust gonna burst. God, yeah, very odd.
Frankenfaust really does not want to be in the corner against Soul, and I completely understand that.
Yeah. Playing some neutral here. Now Frankenfaust is in the corner against Soul. No burst available.
Ooh,
has
good
meter,
jump
though.
cancel to avoid the 5 can't here.
Ooh.
I wasn't actually where
Really
the foul...
clean combo route there. Going to end in death. Petrified.
I
Looking
wasn't
real
actually
strong.
where the Faust jump dust could be jump canceled. That's neat.
Yeah?
Oh, just barely whiffs it. Just keeps whiffing 6S. Oh, and Faust eats the bomb. Yeah, I saw that one. Oh, what? I think Petrified wanted to go for a run-up throw, but Frankenfaust just moved forward.
Once again, goes for the command grab. Oh,
taking advantage of the bomb pressure to just get the command grab.
doesn't go for the instant overhead. Petrified with a quick counter poke there, going to... Also gonna burst at the end of the combo. Not too sure about that one, PBH. Oh my God!
Through the 6H.
I think this is death. This should be death. This should be death.
Oh, I didn't realize Frankenfaust had 100 meters.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, there we go. Frankenfaust finally taking a round off of Petrified. Took them a bit to get going, but now they're on. Landing that counter hit J2K. Gonna get hit by an AP, but still gets Oki because Faust.
Oh, safe jump setup there. Really unfortunate for Soul.
Petrified, not recognizing the safe jump, gonna have to hold this pressure with the Afro.
Really good overhead there.
One more throw.
Into another throw. Into the Oki pressure.
Going in favor of Frankenfaust, and that'll be the game.
Unfortunately, the Soul damage, and that should be it.
Frankenfaust getting counter hit by the Fafnir. You hate to see it. The counter hit Fafnir is the most terrifying thing you can see coming out from a Soul.
Yeah. It really is.
I don't know if it's the best combo starter, but it's the most terrifying.
You're not wrong. All right.
Game 3. Frankenfaust can still make this happen. They've shown enough adaptation in the last game that I think a reverse 3-0 is within reach.
Putting on some
Alright.
soul pressure in the
Once
corner
again,
here.
jump cancels the JD and gets a bit of a hit with it. Doesn't back off the mix in time. Hits the love. Frankenfaust is playing very non-committally, which seems to be exactly what Faust needs to do against Soul, at least in this scenario. Oh, that was very unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed. Oh, the meteor is
you thought
saving
you had a combo?
Frankenfaust
No, that's
there.
Faust's combo. Petrified just not having the awareness of the meteors. Ooh.
Oh no, doesn't quite finish
I
the
think-
combo there. I think that could have been
I
death.
think the mini Faust messed it up.
Yeah.
But Frankenfaust still able to clean that up.
These have been actually really close games here. Once again, the run-up throw to start the round off. Frankenfaust getting an item
Ooh.
out. Stole. I think possibly messing up the command grab Oki there with...
Yeah, that was a mistiming on the command grab, that's all. So Frankenfaust defense, pretty good outside of getting
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
burst. Makes
Bursts
sense.
out of the
Doesn't want to
DP.
get to the wall break.
Yeah, that would have killed for sure, so... Oh,
Ooh,
the 5...
jumps over the JK.
Yeah, the double 5k spam there is going to be able to get Soul out of the situation.
Yeah, the Faust jump dust was just on the wrong side.
Oh,
Ooh.
the grab!
Very good throw punish. And there
Command
we go.
grab! That's not going to be it, though.
Goes for the safe jump. And,
No!
Ooh. Just one hit takes out Frankenfaust. Petrified, just on the verge of losing that round, manages to take it. Really good backdash, putting Petrified back into the corner with the grab. Oh, that's not the item you want to see. Oh, it worked out.
Oh, unfortunately,
What?
could have gone for a combo there, but didn't get the
Okay, I
juggle.
thought that was the command throw for some reason. I was like, why is there no afro?
Oh god, that damage.
Alright.
Alright, Frankenfaust
First
going to
not
have to
taken from
burst
both
out.
players. This
Back
is
to
just going to be a
neutral.
clean game from here on. No bursting. Every combo is going to complete unless they drop it. Which could happen. A good punish on the Banditbringer.
Oh
no,
no,
that's
that's going to be it.
Clean hit
Petrified.
DP, that's going to take it.
Yeah.
Petrified, sending Frankenfaust to the losers bracket on their way to top 8. But good showing from Frankenfaust. That was a lot of fun to watch.
Indeed, indeed.
Definitely feels like if there was just a little bit cleaner play from Frankenfaust, that was their set. Alright, what do we got up next? We have...
Let's see.
I'm guessing it's... Searchlight versus Thousand Force? Yep.
It's like Buscar has knocked Davon to losers. Let's see, we've got loser versus Llama Lord up here. Pride versus Frankenfaust just finished. And we just watched Jram versus Michi, so I'm assuming we're going to be dropping into losers bracket for the next match. Oh no, we're going to Buscar
No,
versus...
all of our top 8 qualifiers and winners are ready to go.
Okay, cool.
So I think we're just staying with those.
Alright. Seems good.
Yep. Searchlight versus Thousand Force. Or Buscar lose, I guess. Either way.
It's the same thing. It is the same word, it's just one of them.
Yeah, what language is that again?
Spanish.
Spanish. Of course, love boredom is English and doesn't mean any of what we just said.
This is true, but Buscar has been in pretty much every one of these tourneys. Consistent top 8 placer here.
Hasn't managed to win one yet, but hey, good safe jump from Thousand Force. Not too much of a punish there, but it's hard to punish Chip's DP.
It's true. Alright, Chip going in with a quick overhead. Really good stuff.
Ah,
Oh, back to neutral.
alright. Quick knockdown from Thousand Force. Gonna get another one. Are these all safe jumps? They might all be safe jumps. Alright.
Quite a few of them are for sure.
Oh, I didn't think that was gonna connect. Very good.
Very,
Good
very
break. Had to
good.
spend 100 meters to do it, but well worth it. Gonna get the command grab, and that'll do it.
Yes, it will. Buskar
100 meter
putting
well
on
spent.
quite a lot of pressure there. Has the burst available still, did not have to use it in that first game. Great stuff for Buskar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh!
Mate tries to go for the 3K, gets blocked. Okay. Not
Really
taking the wall, but
nice.
just gonna take the mix.
Damn,
that's
so
a burst
much
force
damage
by
there. Yeah, and Towson gonna burst. Once again, right at the end of the
Ooh.
combo.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes! Ooh, that could have killed
Slam
for
you into the wall,
sure.
send you flying,
Yeah.
off you go.
I think Buskar wasn't
Okay.
expecting the wall stick there. Otherwise, oh,
Yeah,
with the overhead, it's
That
gonna
Roman
seal the
cancel was a
deal.
bit suspect. But hey, sometimes you just panic and you hit all the buttons on your fight stick. It's understandable. Game 1, going to Searchlight. Pretty straightforward 2-0. Makes you feel better, I'm gonna do. And we are right back into it. Let's see if Tiles and Force can make a bit of adaptation.
Indeed, indeed.
I don't think we've seen them. I don't think we've seen them land a full clean combo. Yet in this.
No.
But May does a lot of damage. If May lands a good combo on Chip, yeah, that's not a good combo on Chip. Sorry. He's keeping up the pressure. Gonna land a counter hit on the beach ball. Oh, just
my
standing
God.
there, charging 5H.
All right, finally with the 2P going to manage to mash out of that.
Mm-hmm. Good whiff punish. Catches him with a Rekka.
Oh, really nice catch there, preemptively. Oh, this is gonna do huge damage.
Oh, no!
And Towson with the really good burst fade from Buskar. Oh my gosh, man.
Oh, that's not good. Not gonna get an OTG. I don't think Chip can get an OTG after the grab.
Pop.
Just gonna 2P, and that's the end of that.
The quick punish
Housing
there.
Force gonna get burst back this round, but it's gonna be late. Could be hard to use that burst effectively. And Searchlight is just being so evasive, so hard to hit. The Housing Force can't get a clean hit, can't get OP, can't get anything going.
Yeah. Really great blocks and pressure there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, going right into it with some combos here. Chip still has the corner, just getting these tiny little hits. Just
All right. Towson dashes out, not in the corner any longer. Gonna get hit by an anti-air 5P, not gonna convert into a full knockdown. Just gonna try and go for the low.
ooh, wow, really great YRC there, and I think that should
Alpha
be
blade
it.
time.
Nope.
Alpha blade time.
That was highly unnecessary, but Buskar is gonna go up 2-0 here.
Hey, so sometimes when you're playing Chip, you're just possessed by the spirit of Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
What the?
It's not something you can control. It's just something that you have to live through.
Jesus
Cold
Christ.
Steel will do as he pleases. But it's usually going to involve teleporting behind you.
God damn it, right. Sonic OC fanfic not when. Never. Never. Literally never. Oh my god.
Ooh, quick cross up. Not going to get a combo off of that. Alright. Look at he's got some
Alright.
regular back and forth. Quick wave punish from Buskar lose. Not going to convert into a knockdown. And now we are in the corner. We are getting mixed. That is a counter hit. That is a burst force
Really
down.
good hit there. Yeah, Towson just hit, not really doing all that much damage, but Buskar just literally tiny hits, one after the other, but eventually all these little paper cuts, they just
This is like the
bleeding you
least
out.
committal Chip play I've ever seen.
It's
very
really, really impressive, yeah. It's just these tiny little strikes. One or two hits, little bit of chip damage, and just one at a time. And it's working. Towson doesn't know how to deal with this.
That's all you need to do. As long as you get the opponent's health to 0, who cares how you got it there?
It's true.
And once again, Buskar is not allowing these stagger pressure resets to happen. Just 2Ping every single time. Oh, oh no. Mistimed the grab from Thousand Force, and now they're in the corner. No clean hits. Thousand Force just eating all these hits in the corner.
Oh!
And there's a counter hit. That's going to be not quite a full conversion.
Yep.
You okay there?
That
was a hit. That was a Roman cancel into nothing.
I don't know. I think that was supposed to be for the burst bait.
I guess.
Bob, the pride of gaming bunker, is out. I
Within
am
the belt,
devastated.
it always works. Don't worry about it. Alright, Thousand Force got possibilities in the corner, but...
Oh, really good conversion there. Going to go for the cross up, and yeah.
And that's it.
That's going to be it.
Set.
With death by 1,000 cuts, Buzzcar is going to take it 3-0 over Thousand Force. And devastating news from the Twitch chat. Bob, the pride of Bunker Gaming, is out. Absolute devastation.
Oh no!
I
Not
still
Bob.
don't.
Who's Bob?
I don't fucking know. I have no
Baron
idea
on
who
bread,
Bob
probably.
is.
Probably Baron on bread.
You know, you're right. That I wouldn't have guessed that, but you're probably right. It is probably
At a
Baron
distance,
on
I saw a
bread.
Million icon, and I was like, when did Slayer get added into this game?
Wow. F for Bob.
I would say I need to get my eyes checked, but I know my vision's horrible. I've been wearing glasses for over a decade.
Same. And next up, we're going to have Loser versus Llama Lord. No, not Llama
See,
Lord.
okay, here's
Llama
the thing, Alex.
3 Lord.
Everybody's Slayer and Strive.
Y'all don't want Slayer? I mean, you're right. I don't want Slayer. I want fucking Asuka. Give me my magic twink.
I want Abba.
Actually, yeah. Well, no one cares about it. Get out of here. Shoot.
Why? Why would you say this to me?
You're right. We want Elfeld. I would take Elfeld too, but I mean, look. They put this character in the story, and then they're just not going to give him to me, and I'm really, really upset. Just give him to me. I want him.
Season Pass 3, baby.
Tilted. Counter hit TOT.
No, they're going to pull a Tekken. They're going to pull a Tekken. They're going to go to Season Pass 3, and then Asuka will be standalone.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Abba as a character. I don't think she's very likely, but I mean, sure. If
I also don't think she's likely, but
it's
the
not
fact
really.
that they said we want to add every single Guilty Gear character in this game just fuels the fire of every niche character enjoyer.
Yeah. Look, I
We
just
can
want.
dream. We have enabled our dreams.
I just want a character that I enjoy playing, so I can actually play the game again.
Those don't exist.
What do you mean? There's like 18 of them in BlazBlue. Like, Asuka or Bridget rating room. I can feel that. Bridget's fun.
Does that mean we're gonna get Negan? Please no.
I don't. Who's Negan?
Negan from The Walking Dead.
Yeah, I don't
A guest
know.
character in Tekken 7.
Is it? Okay.
Dude
I mean,
with the baseball bat? Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. The last Tekken character that I knew got added was apparently the president of Sweden or some shit.
Yeah, Negan was a while ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
I don't fucking follow Tekken.
I'm talking about Tekken. We're watching Guilty Gear.
Yeah,
Neighbors
we are
is on
watching.
screen. We got Loser on screen. Been a while since I've seen this guy.
Yeah, Loser has not been around since, I think, the first 3v3 tournament. It's been a minute since I've seen him.
Yeah, that was the last time I remember seeing Loser. Ooh, backdashes the overhead. Doesn't get a punish.
Alright. Going on in. Loser just putting on a ton of pressure.
Okay.
Ooh!
I think that was a burst bait, but
Yeah,
Llama
Loser,
not fighting.
ton of pressure here. Llama Lord going in, pop.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
gonna be short.
humongous damage! Oh my word!
I saw just a block of red at the top and I was terrified, but...
Yeah. Alright. May just trying her best here. Oh my god, no one's dead! Double KO! We've got a double KO! Holy shit, I did not expect that. Beautiful play there.
Let's go.
Alright, love to see it. We are full Chaos crew now.
I love Loser's jump dusts to
Yeah.
delayed landing. Oh wow, just a raw.
I'm actually really
What the heck
surprised
is
that
it called
didn't.
again?
Butterfly?
Yeah,
I just call it butterfly.
I'm trying to remember the name.
I don't know, it's some Japanese shit. Just call it butterfly. Oh,
No,
and Loser going in
no.
with the overhead.
Full combo, gonna get the wall break.
Yeah, and that's gonna be
And
it.
the jump up will finish it.
Look,
Quick, 2-round game. Both players die.
look, Brian. Even if you
Oh,
learn what the name of the move is and you say it, no one will know what the fuck you're talking about. Just call it butterfly.
They'll know once I force the knowledge down their throats.
It is apparently called Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu, right. I used to know everything. And then I just stopped knowing everything.
You knew everything? That's wild. Why didn't you, if you knew everything, you should have just picked the lottery. Like,
Yeah, I should have. But I have a sense of fair play. Sometimes.
yeah, that's just getting in your way.
Alright. Gonna get the koan block? Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Loser Shih Tzu, like the butterfly, is just so bold.
Yeah,
That is not a
unfortunately,
Loser
little...
is just losing it. Loser is just using it like it's done. In the meantime, a loser just fucking died.
So much damage, Long Lord.
Like, what the hell? How else do you describe that besides loser just fucking died? Oh, that's
Yeah,
super.
no, Llama Lord's combos have been incredibly crisp, just almost optimal seeming. The fabled double the fabled double or triple close slash, that's kind of wild. You don't see that every
Yeah.
day.
Alright.
Oh!
Gonna get a counter hit close slash back. Okay, I was gonna say
Can't
that could
quite lead into wall break,
kill,
unfortunately.
but, drop the combo.
Oh,
Okay, there's a gold burst.
Yeah, that sure happened. I'm not really sure.
Oh
Oh no.
If that was.
Oh
that's bad.
no! Oh my
no.
god! These are the most explosive goddamn matches I have seen in so...
You fucking died.
You want to repeat that again and not robot?
We just went from death of 1,000 cuts to you.
Oh
fucking
dear.
die.
Oh
no.
dear. It says my guilty. It says my Discord is fine. Let me speak. Oh, my co-commentator previously Ryland turns into Robokai. Oh my god. Ryan, are you there? FGC Flair versus ISP 9-1 matchup, back at it again. Oh man, I cannot hear a word that Raya is saying, if she is saying words. Very unfortunate. Meanwhile, Llama Lord just going into town here. Oof. Alright. Incredible burst bait there from Llama Lord. Doesn't quite manage to kill, but still gotta be feeling really good about that one. Oh no, Loser unfortunately puts himself in the corner here. And with a quick overhead, internet is dying. I got you. Take your time, I can commentate in the meantime. No big. Alright, Llama Lord on the defensive here. Oh no! Loser gonna whip the grab there. Llama Lord just playing some crisp neutral. Loser really likes throwing out the butterfly in neutral. It seems very risky to me. Yikes. Gonna get the counter hit. Oh! Goes for the burst bait, but Llama Lord doesn't bite. Really, really good patience there. Oh no! Okay, doesn't quite manage to get the conversion there. There's some crazy shit happening on the screen right now. Ooh. Oh no! Llama Lord catches Loser's jumping and now goes up 2-1. Really great adaptation here. God damn. Alright, going into game 3 now. Or game 4. You're still a robot. Oh god. Alright, Llama Lord going in here. Ooh, Luther with a really good bait there. 5D doesn't connect, but is going to be putting on a lot of pressure. The trade there definitely going in the way of Loser. Llama Lord has been knocked into the corner. Loser putting on a ton of pressure here. Oh my god! The close slash whiffing. The only thing that could save Loser there, the close slash whiffing, and it does. Alright, back to neutral. Really, really huge damage there from Loser. Going in for the Shitsu. Overhead. Overhead going to connect. And... I don't know what that was, but other than the weird RC... Alright, Llama Lord going in here. Oh, with the fast RC overhead! Once again, these combos have looked pretty damn optimal. Corner combo with the throw, really good stuff. Oh no! Oh my! Llama Lord just snipes Luther out of the air there. Incredibly good stuff. Alright, trying to make the butterfly safe with a quick rising hit. Oh my god, the dolphin spam! Alright, Loser going in there. Alright, Llama Lord first to burst out of the overhead. Oh my god, the really good PRC there. This is gonna end in a wall break! Holy shit! Llama Lord's conversions have been incredibly on point. Loser goes for the quick counter super there, but Llama Lord doesn't bite. I think that's it. And Llama Lord takes it 3-1 over Loser with some absolutely fantastic combo stuff. God damn. Holy shit. Huge props. Some of those conversions were incredibly tight and really cool looking. Next up, we're going to have Jram versus Michi. Another Milia versus Nagoriyuki. I think we're switching over to Loser's side, right? This point? Or no, this is the last winner. This is the last winner's qualifier match for top 8. Got it. Alright, here we go. Jram versus Michi.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, gonna start out here. A little bit of neutral. Alright, Jram with the 6P. Michi looking for a way in. Oh my gosh, Jram with a huge amount of pressure here, already with a gigantic life lead. One clean hit is going to seal this round. That's it. Yep, with the OTG there after the grab, Jram taking the first round with a perfect. Oh no! Caught jumping there. Alright, let's see what Michi's got. Michi's going to be getting started here. Alright. It looks like Jram is about to pop here. Oh, no, with the quick RC there, manages to stop themselves from popping right at the last second. Ooh, Michi is going to have to burst that one. Incredibly fast gameplay here. Oh, wow. Nope, that's it. Jram with a very swift and decisive game 1. once again showing that they are very good at this matchup. All right, next up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's fine. Alright, looks like I'm probably going to be solo commentating the end of this. No big. Alright. This Rai is sadly having some internet problems. Alright, Michi going on in here. Going on in again. The throw Oki, really, really good stuff. Oh no, unfortunate. Wait, hello? I could for a second, and then you died.
Okay.
I saw your Discord message. So if you can't make it back, it's fine.
Discord.
Barely. You're too. I can't understand you. I don't need a pinch commentator, Alex. It's fine. Alright, Michi going on in here. Sorry, guys. We're trying to sort out some technical difficulties with the commentary. No big. Anyway, Barium's gameplay speaking for itself here, but Michi is going to try their best. Alright, gonna get the wall break here. Bad Moon to seal the deal. Oh no, unfortunately all the ducking and weaving doesn't matter if you're Nagoriyuki and pressing the slash button, you just lock on. Ooh. Alright, last chance here for Michi. Can we get a winger buff? Yeah, I mean, nah, winger is not a very good move. I used to joke that Milia did not actually have a reversal. Because, God, that move sucks ass. Badge. Alright. Game 3 here. Let's see if Michi can make something happen. Oof. Hi. Alright, quick burst out here for Michi. This is gonna do an okay-ish amount of damage. Not gonna end in the wall break. Gonna go for the throw here. Alright. Oh no, doesn't quite finish the combo there. Oh dear, this is gonna hit. I don't think this is gonna kill. It's gonna be close though. Oh, it is just kills there at the end. Milia. Very low health character. Alright, Jram with the quick slashes. Alright. Oof. Jram just sliding up and finishing it with a perfect game 3-0 over Michi, showing they are really good at the Milia matchup. God damn. And that is the end of our winner's side. Alright. I know we're done with we're done with the winner's side qualifiers for top 8. I'm not sure if we're going to be moving on to any of the lower bracket stuff. Alright guys, we're gonna take a short break in the meantime while we get set up for top 8. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I guess... Yeah. Alright, gonna run a 1-minute ad break here, guys. Don't go anywhere, and we will see you in like 5 minutes or so. we are back. Hello, hello. Should be getting into top 8 any moment now. Do top 8. Just give us 1 minute, guys. We're figuring out a bit of a connection issue. Call up Buskar. Okay. Alright, we're going to have Buskar versus Llama Lord up next. It's going to be May versus Chip. Llama Lord, both of those players we've had on stream so far. Llama Lord, obviously, with the really, really solid May combos there, and Buskar, an old tournament favorite. This is top 8 winners side. And then after this, we're going to have Petrified versus Jram. Just waiting up for them. Oh. Do. Mars Smash, hello, hello. Wait. That ain't, yeah, no, okay, not actual Mars. I was like, wait, the Zero Suit Samus player? No. Mars Smash. That would have been mad funny. Although I would have no idea what Mars would be doing this year. I only play Melee, understandable. Where? Oh, here we go. That is Petrified. Who's not up next? Or wait. There we go. Yeah. Fine, Petrified can hang out. Alright, we've got Buskar versus Llama Lord here. It's gonna be May versus Chip. Let's see if Buskar keeps playing the really, really safe, clean poke style of neutral here. Alright. Once again, Buskar really going in for this incredibly slow playstyle here. Llama Lord, though, as soon as they get a hit, they have absolutely exploded their opponent in the other sets. And Chip, lowest health character in the game. Oh no, the whiffed throw there. Alright, Buskar is going to block that super, and this should possibly seal the deal? No, not quite. May with just enough health. There it is. Alright. Chip with a quick cross up there. Alright, Llama Lord. Ooh, gets DP'd out of the May pressure here. Buskar showing he's very, very adept at getting out of May's pressure strings. Alright, the 2D counter hit into the super is going to lead into the wall break. Chip coming out here. Alright, Llama with the really quick... Yep, just waiting for it. Yeah, Buskar waiting for the burst there. Llama Lord not biting, but unfortunately, Buskar is going to take that one very cleanly. Thanks for the shrimp, Mira. Understandable. Yes. The shrimp. Alright, game 2 here. Llama's going to have to find some much safer pressure here, since it seems Buskar is very, very adept at knowing what of May's pressure is unsafe. Alright, going for the Alpha Blade, double cross up there. Llama is going to block that second hit. Ooh, really good frame trap there. I think Llama Lord was waiting for something. I think maybe waiting for the... Alright, there's the burst. Ooh, Buskar with the wall combo. This is Chip's highest damage combo, and that is going to seal the deal.
Can you hear me okay?
Oh, hi. Hello.
Okay, good. I got my phone's wireless hotspot working, and I can commentate again. Thankfully.
Alright, we take those. Do you need me to stream it?
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
So I wanted to watch the last game in the Guilty Gear Strive client just to make sure it worked. Everything's going fine. So I'm able to see Busker is getting exploded by a counter hit from May in full HD, 60 FPS. It starts.
Nice. Alright, yeah, Llama Lord going in once again with those incredibly good combos.
That was just 3 clean hits in a row, and he's fucking dead.
Yep. Honestly,
welcome to May.
With the amount of like strong conversions that Llama Lord has shown, I'm surprised it wasn't 2 hits. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, I'm not going to be able to interact with stream chat, so I'm sorry, stream chat, but I can't see any of what you're saying. So feel free to make fun of me because I can't tell otherwise.
All right. Yeah, stream chat. If you wanna say your best insults to Rai, I'll say them and pretend that I scaled up to them. All right.
Wall break combo.
Yeah, Buzzscar going up with another one of the wall run combos. Ooh, good 2D there, catching Llama Lord on the pressure. This should, I think. Oh no.
That'll do it though.
That was a really weird little interaction there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the Spelunky. It's here. It's in my chat. It follows me everywhere. Buzzscar is gonna
be having internet issues in the middle of our first tournament back in like a month. At least it was like during the break between top 32 and top 8.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Didn't miss much.
Not too bad.
All right, so that's Buzzscar lose up 2. Is that correct?
Yes, Buzzscar. It's 2-0. Buzzscar shown that he really knows. Seems like a lot of Llama Lord's frame traps and stuff have been very unsafe, and Buzzscar has been challenging really effectively against them.
Yeah. Plus, Chip does have a 3-frame button.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember if 2P is 3 frames. But...
it's 4.
But still,
5,
that's faster than most characters have.
Yes. And speaking of faster than most characters, Buzzscar going for a real fast perfect.
Buzzscar is not getting the conversions off of the RC6K, but it's not mattering. So whatever.
All right, just going in, couple of hops there. Oof.
Staring each other in the face for a moment before he gets kicked by May. And that's going to be a big combo.
Yeah, huge damage there.
Wall break. Not going to get Oki, but hey.
Buzzscar holding on to the burst there. Alright, Llama Lord not opting to go for the super this time.
Oh, the counter hit.
Oh
that's
boy,
so
gonna
much
get
damage.
Oki off of this as well. Huge damage there. Lucky number 14.
Almost 100 meter on May. Yep, there's
Ooh,
100.
okay, there's the burst.
Oh, burst on a pixel. That YRC. Buzzscar was pat the YRC there. You were dead. Just do a little bit of chip damage,
okay, there's the chip damage right there.
That
God
was a
damn.
counter hit?
No burst available from either character there.
Alright. He's playing the movement game. Get a clean hit in the corner. Can actually get the last hit of the Rekka, and there'll be a full break with the super.
Yep,
That is
another
huge advantage
Oki.
for Buzzscar lose.
Yeah, huge advantage here. Another Oki situation. Ooh, okay, Llama Lord. Oh, managing to get out of the pressure with the throw. The plus 29 frame attack there. Another throw.
Llama Lord is on point with these throws. Gonna BRC.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
It's not gonna work out, and there we go.
Llama Lord does not miss those conversions. Really good stuff. Oh.
Finally answering back, making this 2-1. Llama Lord wants that reverse sweep.
Kyle with the prime. What's up, dude? Oh my gosh.
This reverse sweep is possible, but it's going to be very, very hard. Buzzscar is a fantastic chip player. Knows how to play however's best for the situation. And
yep. Alright,
rarely makes
see.
those blatant mistakes that can be taken advantage of.
Yeah, I think I have to imagine that playing as patiently as Buzzscar tends to play has to really, like, it's got to be very hard to, like, have the amount of mental composure to play like that. It takes
Especially
a
over
lot of
long period
energy.
of time.
Yes. Alright, putting on that pressure. Slow game plan once again. Just doing as safe play as can do. Oh, really good challenge there. Going in for the grab. Bit of Oki. That's it.
And that's gonna do it.
Wow.
6H to wall break, gonna send May flying.
Yeah, Llama Lord really getting blown up there at the end. Just getting absolutely stifled out from the ship pressure. But that's going to be a counter hit. All right.
Not going to be looking for that. Just going to swing the anchor. Ooh. Miss spaces the J2K, but doesn't get much of a...
So many Alpha Blades. What side is Chip going to be on next? Nobody knows. Oh my
Whichever
gosh.
side is going to land the hit.
The
super.
No punish on the super block. Really surprising there. All right, this may be the last chance for Llama Lord here. Not gonna kill. Gonna have to figure out something.
Trying to build as much meter as possible, just couldn't get the super.
Oh my god. Llama Lord tries to go for the 5 ping. There it is.
No.
Oh my god. Buskar lose with a quick 3-frame jab. Gonna manage to take that last game over Llama Lord, winning it 3-1 there.
Llama Lord showing great signs of life in those last couple of games, but the adjustment just wasn't enough.
Yeah,
Buskar
unfortunately.
Doesn't have enough holes in the game plan for Llama to take advantage of.
Next up, though, we're going to be going Petrified once again, another staple contender of our games versus Jram, the Nago, who has absolutely cut a swath through all the Milia players in this bracket.
And if you hate top tiers, you should probably look away for this one.
Yeah, Stol versus Nago. Ooh,
Everybody's been complaining about these two since day one, so if you're a complainer, I'm not sorry.
No, nobody was complaining about Nago. People were complaining that Nago was trash day one. People thought Nago was bad day one. That was... God, that shit was funny. Oh, man. Alright, here we
like
go.
day one takes are whack as hell.
Yeah, wow, what a surprise. Sorry, I had a friend who just absolutely... does not play the game anymore after doomsaying all of the day one takes, and they were all wrong, and I'm still mad about it. Alright, anyway. Alright, Jram going in with a quick start. Petrified gonna DP out there. Stol just putting on the pressure with a quick fist. Nago just hitting that giant fucking sword there. Jesus.
Except the 2 blood normals are just so oppressive.
Yeah. Soul just not able to get
what about
anything
Nago
started. Oh boy.
There's the Fafnir, gonna get the wild throw.
No RC there. Kind of surprising. Yo,
Jram once again.
yo, if Petrified wins this, I swear to God, that was the greediest fucking burst. Why did you burst? You had no
That's
health.
a good question.
Alright, well.
It was a high blood gauge Nago, so I think Petrified was just hoping to be able to overwhelm Jram, but it didn't.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Alright, Petrified gonna bandit bringer
Jram in the
there.
corner.
Alright, gonna put on some
Now
pressure here.
Petrified gets to do soul things. Oh,
Oh, boy.
That's gonna hurt.
No burst there from Jram. Kind of surprising, honestly.
Oh,
the quick backdash into the throw. Gonna set up there. Oh, no! It's knocked out of the air. But
6
doesn't...
just slaps him down.
Really surprised that there was no follow-up there from Jram.
100 meter. Oh, and
Yep.
there goes all of 100 of Jram's meter.
That's true. Alright, Soul needs one clean hit into a burst bait. Oh, man. Jram, really good with those backdashes into the throws. Has just been able to catch Petrified, hitting the bad button every time. And we've got some hashtag Jram supremacy.
The PRC throw is not fast enough to take advantage of the backdash.
The chat appears to be heavily on Jram's side. We've got some hashtag Jram supremacy fans in the chat. All right. Well, let's see if Jram can continue the train. I don't think we've seen them lose a game so far.
I am not sure either.
I think both of the games versus Milia were 3-0. Pretty sure.
I think so.
And once again, Jram jabs out of it with the 5-frame. jabbing out of both of those.
Jram versus BTF was 3-1.
Oh, right. I forgot. Soul putting on a ton of pressure.
Jram is in the corner, getting mauled by Soul Bad Guy.
And there it is, once again, backdash throw. It's been so effective for JRM before. Oh, JRM's turn with the greedy burst.
That was the close slash, not the throw. Oh, the Roman cancel shockwave didn't hit JRM, so that was, unfortunately, 50 meters gone.
But that's going to be it.
Gonna finish off the round.
Yeah, JRM this time is the one with the greedy burst, and Petrified going to take advantage of it there. Neither player going in with burst into this last round.
Alright.
Big damage for Soul.
Jram is now in the corner against Soul Bad Guy, manages to mash out of pressure. But the DP right back, putting Jram back into the corner. This is going to be a wall break.
Yes, it is. Ooh, that was a clean hit DP as well. Doesn't quite have enough meter for the super, but is going to get positive bonus and a huge amount of damage there. Oh, dear. JRM, meanwhile.
Meter, gonna spend the super to get this wall break and get OP. But Petrified gonna be on just about 100 meter after this as well. Actually, exactly 100 meters.
Yeah, exactly 100 meters. Still has the positive bonus as well. And easily spend some of this off of a Roman cancel. There's the Roman cancel. Oh, boy!
Alright.
Another Roman cancel?
There we go.
Oh my god.
No burst spent from JRM. Didn't want to risk getting baited, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not. But
understandable.
Yeah, Petrified real quick.
Yeah. Just took a gamble on the burst bait and it didn't pay off. And that'll put it to 1-1, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, I was a bit distracted during the first game because there was some funky stuff going on with loser's bracket, but it's all resolved.
Gotcha.
Alex busy taking care of all.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, wow. Really bold. Just a dash up throw and immediately.
Oh my god. Unfortunately, it doesn't get the corner off of that. Puts some wonky spacing there, but...
Yep, the one thing that went right for Petrified and all of that is didn't get wall broken.
Jram with the blood gauge going up very steadily, but gonna get the command throw and almost a perfect game there from Jram. I think one blocked jab away from a perfect game.
Why does that move have so much pushback?
Oh my god. Alright, Soul with a quick 5k.
With a 5k. Forcing the burst out of Jram. 6 Ps, a 6S. There's a whiff punish on the Nago 5S. They're both just hitting each other in neutrals.
Oh man.
Mix up, but no dice. This is some extremely respectful neutral from both players.
Yep.
A lot of whiff punishing, a lot of footsies games. It looks like Jram might.
Oh, that's it. Yep. Oh no wall stick. Wow, really surprising. Yeah, same. I also did.
Oh. Just wakes up 5k and that works out.
Yeah, the 3-frame button, really active. Good stuff.
Jram is getting a lot of those Fukio back baits. Petrified is just fighting all of those. Oh my god, that's so... I think Jram expected that to be in range to...
I feel... Yeah, no, honest to god, I think I would have too.
Understandable.
I'm not really sure what the fadeback was. Didn't have burst available for Jram.
Yeah, I think that was a miscalculate. Oh, okay. I think that was a miscalculate on when the burst would come back, or it was an attempt to catch Jram mashing.
Yeah, one of the two. Oh man, really dangerous situation here for Petrified.
Pass to FD.
Yeah, unfortunately.
2S, and that'll be game 3.
Jram going up 2-1 here in this best of 5 set.
I think this is one of the most neutral-heavy matches we've seen all night.
Oh yeah, for sure. Undoubtedly.
I was gonna say the only contender was one of Searchlight's match in top 32, but that wasn't neutral. That was just Searchlight poking somebody repeatedly over and over.
You're not wrong. Ooh, okay.
Alright, there's the burst out of Petrified.
Nice.
It's
Oh
16,
man.
It's gonna result in a lot of Corner Fury. Alright. Jram bursting, keep Petrified in the corner. Completely understandable.
Jram just poking away here with the sword.
Yeah, Jram was making very good use of Nagori Yuki 6 being neutral here. Petrified just on a sliver of health, gonna roam cancel the Bandit Bringer. Jram again.
Jram has 100 meter, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
Jram
a
just
really
doesn't
clean.
like to use meter very often, it seems.
Alright, with a quick, once again, backdash into throw.
Backdash in the, yeah.
It has served Jram so well in this set. Oh, blocks the burst! Oh, blocks the burst, but unfortunately the follow-up a little bit awkward there from the side of Jram.
Alright.
There you go, PRC to keep the button safe, and that's going to be it. Jram
One
takes
last
it.
Swift DP, gonna spell Petrified's Doom and send them straight to the lower bracket.
Yep. Alright, Jram takes it over Petrified. 3-1. GG's.
And our next match is Mars versus Jared. I said Jared was going to make top 8, and they're not on the winner side, but...
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Jared's top 8. Let's go. Love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Alright, so we're hopping down to the losers bracket here. Gonna see Mars versus Jared.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Looks like it's gonna be Eno versus Giovanni.
Nice.
Assuming
Jared wins this, I'm taking all the credit because I gave Jared a bunch of Eno matchup experience the other night.
Yeah, assuming that Mars's profile picture is correct. Because they have an Eno profile picture on Discord.
Yeah, the bracket mix-up that was happening in Losers was the match between Loser and Jared. There was apparently some connection issues, which they resolved. They replayed the offending matches off stream, and Jared came out on top.
Nice. Really good. Yeah, I know there were some weird issues with the, what's it called? Kotsugeki, the third-party mod software.
Yep.
Causing some desyncs.
Yeah, there are a couple reasons why I just haven't bothered to use it.
I mean, same. I also just don't. I think... I understand if specifically you go on to very quickly check something in the lab and then log off a lot. If you do that, I understand. Otherwise... Yeah. Dude, it's like 20 seconds. Like, chill. Fuck you. Who cares? God damn.
Just read a book.
There's a really great Calvin and Hobbes.
I know it's heresy, but...
There's a really, really great Calvin and Hobbes skip. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
It's a really great Calvin and Hobbes skit where his dad is talking about how everyone gets more impatient the better technology is. And I love the skit so much. I think my parents have it on their fridge. It's so good. Damn, I can't find it.
I think I vaguely remember the one you're talking about, but I can't remember the punchline.
Let's see if this works. I found it.
Okay.
This is the great. This 1 second. Let me pull this up.
I don't know if you're putting it on stream, but I can't see it.
I will. I will pull it up on stream.
I won't be able to see it on stream.
Well, I will post it in Discord, because you're a nerd.
Alright. I am a nerd. I'm also trying not to use a shitload of data.
That's fair. Wait. God damn it. Let's see. Wait, I thought I just downloaded it. I put it here.
I wonder if it's in one of the comic books I have.
It's such a great goddamn skit. Oh god, it's so good. Wait, let me throw this in.
You over here frantically clicking through Discord.
I'm just gonna put it in general chat.
And yep, Benito.
Oh, we starting?
Yep.
Cool.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1.
All right, going in here, we've got
No matter
Jared.
who wins, I win. Alright.
Oh my god, Jared once again with the conversions here.
Yep. Yeah, Jared doesn't drop them.
No.
Backdash gets punished by the 2S.
Going in with the plus frames.
Jared just keeping the pressure on. Oh, whiffs the grab. Gets a bit mad.
All right. Just dashing around here. Oh.
Counter hit, and that's going to be a pretty big conversion. Might wall break?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's going to wall break. Jared just running circles around Mars here. Oh, Mars got the start. Here comes the Eno bullshit. Oh no! The BRC. BRC doesn't quite manage to get what Jared needed there.
Oh, that was weird. Two ships passing in the night.
Oh. Once again, my strive has decided to explode. Understandable.
It's okay.
Oh!
6 feet, punished by a throw. Mars. Okay. And now Jared whips a throw. And now Jared's the one in the corner. Gonna get wall splat.
Oh no! Mars goes for the mix-up instead of the wall break and gets immediately punished for it. Going to have to immediately burst out there.
Backdashes the super, so that's 50 meters down from Jared with nothing to show for it. Oh, low profiles the JS. I think that was a failed. And the OTG will do it.
There's the OTG.
Doesn't matter that Jared failed the safe jump. That is one game out.
Very nice. All right, Jared.
I saw Jared like jump in place and then use an attack. I'm like, they must have missed the air dash. Good stuff from Mars, though. They had some pretty good pressure, landed some good hits, but needs to be a bit more clean on some of their conversions and Oki.
I'm friends with both.
Once
yeah,
again,
no, I feel
another
you.
Bold round start from Mars. Last time it was the 2H. This time it's the H stroke.
God.
Oh, that's going to be huge.
I don't know what's happening, but my game is just exploding for some reason.
Well, what's happening is Jared is getting mixed. And now Mars has all the meter in the world, is able to turn that into a round victory.
Alright. Going into game 2 here. Jared gets the quick counter hit, and Mars... Oh my god!
And the burst block, too? This is the conversion, gonna let Jared throw him back in the corner. One more throw. Throw number 3. Throw number 3. We got a fourth. We got a fourth. We do not have a fourth.
Jared just absolutely looping Mars here with the Oki.
Oh
no!
5H can turn into a pretty respectable amount of damage. Still 50 meter on Eno. And that is going to be the game. Interesting choice to Roman cancel instead of super, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Alright. Mars gonna take a quick return victory there. Very sorry about the internet explosion here, guys. This is not particularly watchable.
Not as bad as mine.
That's probably fair. Yeah, I just we can't really tell what's happening. All right.
Game three. Tied up 1 apiece.
Ooh, Jared goes for
profiling the DP. Goes for an empty jump. Nothing really happens. And punching the Astro. Ooh.
Oh,
good challenge on how
yeah.
That's going to be turning into a wall break.
And into the super. Nice conversion there. Into Oki. Huge lead here for Jared.
One more hit should do it for Jared.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if Mars bursted here.
Tries to go for the burst bait. Doesn't get it. Just gets a reset instead. Tries to get tricksy with the Mixie, but...
Oh no! Really unfortunate there.
To get the corner combo.
Okay.
Block.
All right.
Just gonna get kicked in the face on the way forward. Though.
Yeah, 5J to finish it out there. Almost through that. That would have been really unfortunate after the lead he had. Ooh, Eno just hopping there.
Wasn't quite a punish, but Mars just not blocking for whatever reason. Oh, there we go.
Oh, boy.
Goes low, forces out the burst from Jared. And there's a 6P, gonna lead into the mix. And here we go. Here we are in the corner, 50 meter. This is gonna kill. Or
we don't super.
Killed. Spend a super, buddy. If you lose this round, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, thank you.
Just got mega fast forwarded right to the end there.
Gets the sultry performance forward over Jared and gets a low. Now they're just jockeying for a position, as one does in the neutral wings matchup. Oh, the counter hit 2H. That is a big combo for Eno. Not big for anyone else, but it's alright.
Really nice there.
Counter hit 6H, there we go. And that should be not the round because, once again, Mars is not spending the... Alright. Makes up for it, gets a conversion off of something else. But that's 2 chances Mars has had to end a round with a wall break super and just not taking it. A bit confusing.
I'm wondering if Mars has issues. I have to... Probably Mars has some issues with the half circle back forward motion. I know a lot of people, including myself, have
understandable
trouble doing that.
Mm-hmm. So it is something that you have to get down as Eno. Like if you're not getting the wall break with the super, you're gonna have a bit of a rough time. I have troubles with it myself, but I play for it anyway because that is so key to the character.
Yeah, I imagine.
Counter hit 2S. Oh, Jared just taking the mix there. Whipping throw at each other.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. The game is just exploding on my end. Jared in the corner here.
Combo from Mars, but Jared is on a sliver of health. Gonna get a counter hit bar slash. Misses the meaty, gets thrown into their death. And this is going to be, I believe, match point for Mars.
Yep, match point it is. Jared there with a quick combo to start out.
Mm-hmm. Goes for a
5D, really nice.
2S to break the wall. Jared on 50 meter. Oh, trying to anti-air 5D, but it doesn't work out. Or maybe that was an attempted air throwing. Whatever. Either way, didn't
oh, the 2D.
What? That's a new one on me.
Jesus, what was that conversion? Oh my God.
I'm learning so much today.
Same.
Alright, and here we go into Inaoki. Gets hit by a second overhead. Gets
oh no.
Doesn't finish the combo, and there is a wall break.
And no super.
But... Alright, and this ought to do it.
Yep, that should kill. No, not quite. Oh, but the low is going to hit it. Mars finishing out 3-1 with a perfect. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff to Jared. Getting top 8 for I think the first time here.
I think that's the first time. That was an excellent showing from Jared.
Yeah, really, 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 really good stuff. I believe
Now
next we're
moving
going to be
on
going
to
up
our
to BTF
last
versus
losers round one.
Taters. Yes.
BTF versus Taters. So we know BTF plays Milia. Not sure.
Yeah,
about
Taters play. We saw Taters. I'm sure we saw Taters. I just don't remember who they play.
Did we?
Is it? Are they May?
Let's see.
I don't remember.
I don't.
Oh,
think...
Taters is Amelia? Oh, it's Amelia Mirror.
Ooh,
Oh
okay.
boy. Alright, time for it's time for chaos.
Mm-hmm. But not the happy kind.
No.
This is a very miserable chaos.
This is a, well, I wouldn't call it miserable. It's not like it's not a matchup that I despise like some mirrors. But it is fucking chaos. Because it's two characters with very, very high mobility and no way to defend against each other. Just running all over in every direction in the screen, and it's...
So it's the 6-6 matchup.
Yes.
Is what you're saying. Alright, fair enough. Oh, they've even both got the zebra centaur body. Both making every attempt to mix up the opponent before the game even starts. Am I black? Am I white? Who knows?
Not the mirror match again? Yeah. The mirror match again. Alright. Letting the intros rock? Alright.
Somehow, I doubt this will be painless. This is going to be painful for everyone involved, I think.
Very possibly. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here.
Alright.
Alright, good start there from Taters. Ooh.
BTF eating the Milia mix.
Just a little bit too far to convert into the wall break there, but is going to get the burst, which is pretty much the only way that Milia can defend against Milia.
Alright, BTF finally landing ahead of their own. Not able to convert that into a wall break, but that's fine.
Oh, the quick bad moon. Yeah. I don't...
That should be a
this is going to wall break, but I don't think it's going to kill.
kill.
No, it is. Okay. Just barely. Just barely. I thought they might be alive on a pixel. But that said, Milia, it's Milia. On both sides, it's Milia. Low health. I forgot.
Yep. Alright, counter jump heavy. That's gonna
that
be
should be a wall stick into a break. Yep. Yeah, really, really
damage,
good.
But again, Milia.
Yep.
BTF fighting for their life.
Yeah, Taters has been managing to catch BTF with the jumps. Really, really quick jump S's. That's going to be a wall break from death.
That's going to be the death.
Yeah. Instantaneously, Taters takes it real fast.
Very, very fast game one.
Yeah, showing some definite competency in that matchup.
We got a race between two hair cards, driving as fast as they can.
Oh, man. Taters has got this. Understandable.
Whoever wins this is looking for a Formula One sponsor.
Oh, my God. All right, here we go.
Game 2. Quick first hit from BTF.
Ooh, really, really nice hit air there, yeah. Taters is going to burst out. Yep.
Out of the corner.
Not just to get out of the corner, to stop BTF from getting the positive bonus, which is one of the strongest things you could have as Milia. Having access to meter makes Milia so much better of a character.
I mean, that's true about everyone.
Yes, but there's an extent with Milia where if you have meter, you can play in a very different way than normal.
I didn't know you get 2 care cards at the end of that combo.
You don't normally. It's just that was just a weird situation. Oh, there's the air to air, really good. Yeah. No, it's not gonna be a wall break. You're gonna go for the mix. I respect the decision. All right, going in. Oh, there's the Capel.
They're both just playing a ring around the rosy here.
Yeah, once again, go for the mix again.
overhead.
Ooh, not
but
great.
It's caught by the left shaker afterwards. Goes low after the cancel.
Great blocks there from
throw.
Taters, but BTF with a really good air throw there. Gonna have to burst. Oh, holds the burst. God. Okay.
There's a burst being
All
played
right,
from BTF.
burst from BTF.
Taters. One more hit will do it,
Oh
and that's
my
it.
gosh! BTF gonna take game 2. Incredibly patient. Taters probably holding their burst a little bit too much.
Yeah. There is such a thing as being too hesitant to use your burst.
Yeah.
It's good to have discipline, but there is a point at which it just stops being a smart idea.
Mankind knew that they could
Alright. That's 1-1, right?
That is 1-1.
That is 1-1.
Alright.
Even matchup.
Ooh! Alright, goes in for the
Taters getting
throw!
Gonna get hit by
Oh
a big
my-
old combo, and the left shaker will break the wall.
I've never seen that before. That was really cool.
Then
Alright,
another
gonna go for
open
the hair
already.
card.
Nope,
No, gonna burst that time. God, a bit of-
BTF almost at 100 meter now.
yeah, a little bit of a greedy burst there from Taters. Gonna have to make something really big happen here.
Yep, but that's difficult against a million.
No,
100 meters,
that's
and
it.
impossible when you get hit by the anti-air close slash.
Alright. Oh, starting out with the
Round start
2D.
just works.
It's a good button.
Sure is.
Alright,
Goes
going
well,
on
tapping
in.
over. Blocks the third mix. Taters just gets hit low again. Okay. And the instant overhead will catch. Gonna convert into, I think, a wall. Not a wall. But
No, gonna go for the
I think they
compel.
expected the wall stick to be right there. Which is why they...
No, that was just a setup for more mix.
Didn't seem like you got the more mix, but oh well.
Here we go. Goes to the next one. Close slash. Gonna go for the left shaker to finish out the combo safely.
Counter hits
Ooh, the
6P.
6P. Yeah,
Off of it.
unfortunately, can't quite convert. This should be the conversion. Yep, there it
Yep.
is.
Alright, one round apiece.
Very, very nice.
The 6P gonna catch, just gonna try and go for the cross.
Ooh, yeah, very. Oh, really unfortunate there.
Oh, immediately.
Missed the conversion. The conversion there is really, really weirdly timed. Hard to hit.
And Taters is busy hitting that close slash button, doesn't pay
Ooh,
off.
quick
Just
cross
gonna
up.
down and get
Oh
the
man!
tries for a burst
So
fake,
good.
Taters doesn't buy it. And that's
it.
just dead.
That's it. You're dead. You have to spend those bursts, man. You can't just hold them. They burn in a hole in your pocket, bro. You gotta spend the cash.
Yeah, there was even a burst fake point in that combo.
Yeah. Yeah. Really. Oh.
It seems like it's just very hard for Taters to spend the burst here.
Definitely
not
could
to-
have spent it. Definitely could have spent it.
Probably,
For sure.
but the timing seems like it'll be tricky.
Yeah.
Because BTF is very ready for it.
All right, going into game 4 here. BTF up 2-1 here.
mankind knew that
BTF wins this game, they are moving on to fight Llama.
Okay.
Very quick lap.
Oh man, yeah, this should be into more mix, into a
Alright,
throw.
there's a throw.
Okay.
Goes for the meaty, just get hit. Alright.
Yeah, went for
BTF.
something a little bit cheeky there with the bar slash into a conversion to something else, and
Nice.
ooh, all right,
Catches
nice.
the backdash with the left shaker.
Well, Shaker incredibly active.
And this
That's
should
it.
do it.
Yeah, that should kill. Really, really nice conversion there off of the disc.
Quick round start, we're only able to see 1 milli at a time. That's all the screen space we have available.
Oh
Blocks the
no!
burst,
Taters
and
finally
back
spends
into
the
the
burst
mix.
and gets baited. Hate to see it. Alright, both bursts have been
BTF
spent.
burst, but it's way more successful. Gets the throw on the Taters, just goes for the OTG instead of the disc setup. And then Taters gets hit again, and that's going to be a wall break.
Yup.
With the winger, is this going to kill?
No, not
Not
quite.
Taters
But
does have 50 meter to work with, but we'll see if they can leverage it into anything. Right?
Yeah, positive bonus here. Oh, okay, nope. Gonna go for the disc setup with the RC. Really safe way to play there. Alright. Possible last chance situation here for Hades.
Hit too deep, and that'll just be some more next BTF. Eating all this damage.
Yep, goes for the overhead there. Oh, really, really nice into the double close slash setup. Alright, going for the low. That is going to break the wall.
Doesn't spend the meter to super, but hey, it's fine. We got a positive bonus. Here's the BTF.
Oh, that's good. That's it.
That
That's
nasty.
it. That was so gross. That was so gross. God damn. Alright. Alright. I see you, taters. That was godlike. What the fuck? That was so sick. Jesus. Oh my god.
You're usually expecting it mixed by Milia from above, not from below.
That was fucking wild. Holy shit.
Exploring new frontiers of mix here.
Oh man.
And we are going on to a final game. Game 5, tied up 2-2. Winner of the loser.
We thought space was the final
frontier.
win,
somebody's going to lose, somebody's going home, and somebody's going to fight Lemon.
Alright.
Alright.
BTF going in for it for the cross-up. Ooh, really nice there. Okay, going in for mix of their own. Taters with a really, really good pickup there from the OTG.
Doesn't quite get the conversion there. Tries for an anti-air close slash, but gets hit by the Capel.
Oh, nice. Alright, went for the low there.
First into the corner.
Goes for the close slash. Right. Oh man, double overhead.
BTF, it's time to get
into the low again, into the wall break.
That should kill.
That's it, yeah.
Or just a pixel.
Milia things.
Milia
things. Alright. They hit each other.
Yeah, no, I was just expecting.
Ooh, oh, really nice.
Alright.
Really nice spacing there from Taters. BTF gonna go in for the to the low that time. I would have gotten hit.
BTF mixing for their tournament life.
That's gonna be a wall stick into the super. Beautiful. Alright, gonna get some Oki here. Let's see what we've got.
And Taters does have 15 meter to work with. See if they can leverage it into anything.
Yep, there it is.
No mix possible on a jumping opponent side.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's going to be a wall break.
Oh, the burst!
Box the burst! Beautiful.
Was that a command dash through the burst?
No, it was block into command dash punish.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Attempted burst bait doesn't work out. No dice. Taters.
No! Unfortunately, looks like I think Taters got chipped out there. I'm really not sure what happened.
No, I think they just got hit.
Alright. Capelling all over the screen. Right. Milia's just moving.
BTF might get their burst back. But
there's the low.
Whereas Taters is still playing with the burst. Alright, here comes the wall break.
Yep. Into the Oki. Taters with an absolutely massive lead here. Oh, that's it. That's it. Taters takes it 3-2 with a perfect finish in the Milia mirror. Absolutely amazing conversions there. God damn.
That was so back and forth.
Oh.
Either player could have come out on top there.
God, if that was grand finals, I would have been happy. That was so good. Holy shit. Oh man, beautiful stuff to both players though. Love to see that.
Yeah, that was a great set.
Oh my word. Yes.
And now we go to the winners final where we see Buskar lose versus Jram.
Alright, winners finals here.
Chip versus Nagoriyuki is gonna be grueling.
Yes, it is.
Or it could be over in a flash.
This is a this is going to be a very, very interesting this is going to be a very, very, very interesting match here.
Yeah.
Nagoriyuki, probably the highest damaging character in the game. versus the lowest health character in the game. Buskar lose. Let's see if he can pull out. He's been playing incredibly well today. Really safe, really conservative, which is pretty much exactly what you need against Nago. But Nago has a lot of health, and he only has to hit you a couple times before you're dead. So
especially on chip.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen Nagoriyuki touch a death at chip, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's possible.
Yep.
So this is going to be one to watch. As soon as Buscarluz gets in here. I hope he didn't get lost.
Buscarluz gets lost every day. That's why his name is Searchlight. It's because you need a searchlight to find him.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just really dark outside. I think I was going to go somewhere with it, but then I realized I can't go anywhere with that. It's just dark. And I'm running out of things to say, which is good, because it's about time for us to get into the match. Well, even if you love boredom, you certainly aren't going to get any here. We are going into winners finals, Buscarluz versus Jram. Let's rock. Jram, some quick pressure, and oh, that was a great DP out, and then a burst to keep the corner. All right, trade combo doing a lot of damage. Burst out after the RC, and now Jram on a lot of blood. Buscarluz just hasn't been able to get in. Jram is playing that Nagoriyuki game, giving him no chances.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nago pressure is really hard to deal with, even playing as safe as Buscar's been doing.
And that makes it even worse.
Yeah, Jram, after that bite, just able to do anything they want here. Just going absolutely ham, not giving Buscar a chance to breathe.
But unfortunately, that's a trade. And there's the 6P to finish it.
Oof.
Well, I said it was going to go one of two ways, and it certainly has gone.
Yeah, that was a bit of a blow up right there. God damn.
Yeah.
Boy.
Buscarluz is just not really able to play the game very much there.
No.
That's Nagoriyuki sometimes.
Yeah. Buscarluz, after having stifled so many opponents with such clean pressure, is getting stifled himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chip doesn't have the range or the type of evasion to get around Nagoriyuki's style.
No.
Alright, good backdash. Forces out the burst from Jram, wants to keep the corner, and there's the... Wow! That command grab does so much damage to Chip.
Yeah, it does. Oh my god.
Hell?
Jram is just whipping buttons.
Jram
is just whipping buttons in Buscar's face, and Buscar was too afraid to do anything about it. But now Buscar is the one on the offensive, going in for all the mix possible, but Buscar's already back in the corner. Okay, goes for the burst bait, but Buscar doesn't... Yeah, definitely. But Buscar does not bite there. Walking Nago all the way to the other side of the stage there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, lands a hit. There's a knockdown. Buscarluz once again with 50 meters. Trying to go for these ambiguous cross-ups as much as possible. Alright, actually gets the conversion off of the...
That should be death unless Jram bursts. And Jram does not choose to burst. Alright, 1-1 here. Both players have burst available going into the third round.
Buscarluz trying to get a little bit of extra pressure after the wreck. Unfortunately, the 5K is there to stop him.
Oh my god.
Holding the pressure and just getting command thrown and getting killed. There you go.
Man, really not even much of a chance for Jram to burst there. Or not Jram, Buscar to burst there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, counter hit Tootie. Just gonna take the corner carry. Tries to go for a tick throw, and there's a
gold burst. Real nice. Gonna get a lot of meter here to play with.
Right, tries to go for tick throw. It gets tacked.
Oh, backdash is the command throw. Oh man, really good stuff.
No chance for
Alright.
Jram to burst, and now we got a chip with positive bonus.
It's gonna play a little bit
Still
in
playing
neutral
very
here.
cautious, and runs in all the way from across the stream as soon as Jram whiffs a button.
Nice.
Alright, jumps the command grab, they both Roman cancel. And here we are, back to neutral. Nice Jram's burst. In the corner again, against Chip. Time to get mixed, and there's the command throw. First time we've seen it this set. Goes for the overhead. And that will be
There it is. Yeah. Buskar, once again,
There we go.
incredibly patient, incredibly precise gameplay, very safe, just playing as textbook, as technically, like, savvy as possible to try to give as
And again,
few
that
openings.
is the way you have to play against Nagoriyuki. You can't let him get a hit.
No. Yeah, really, really, really good stuff for Buskar, managing to keep momentum after
Yep.
that incredibly
After
dominant
one
first
game, already starting to suss out
Yeah.
where Jram wants to command grab. That was 2 evasions in a row at the end of that game. First a backdash, then a jump. Tries to go for the anti-low, but the 5K gets rid of it. And another quick burst from Jram. Jram is very liberal with these bursts in this matchup. That was 2 hits, and that was almost half the Chip's health.
Yeah?
Alright, we got a knockdown. And Buskar just keeps going for the stage jump, keeps going to push Jram into the corner. And we're seeing the Roman cancel come out. Oh. What? Was that intentional?
I don't know.
What was the idea behind that one? Alright. So J2K hits, and here we go. There's a cross-up, there's a knockdown. And we are back on the achievements. Jram has been really good about attacking these throws, too. Alright. Oh, and the 100-meter spend is gonna not quite get the game. There we go. And a counter hit Beyblade, that's going to be a lot of damage. Not going to result in the wall break, but still, that's half a Chip's health, and that's Chip in the corner. That is exactly what to see if you're a Nagoriyuki fan. Alright, Buskar was completely automated. Jram sitting on 50. Oh, counter hits the DP. And there's the burst, and you're dead. Jram just taking out every single one of Buskar's defensive options at the end of that game.
Yeah?
Now, one more game, and that'll be sending Jram into Grand Finals, only losing a handful of games on the way there. But Buskar can take this back. We'll see if they can manage to make this work. Alright. There's a counter hit Rekka. Pretty good conversion. Jram putting the pressure on. Oh, the 2D counter hitting. And there's another counter hit. I think that was an attempted burst bait. No bait. No
Ooh.
bait. Ooh. Now we see what Buskar is going for with that wall run.
Oh my god. That's gonna wall break there for Buskar.
6H gonna clip the backdash. And here we go. Chip is in again. Gets the Alpha Blade cross up. Just going for a tick throw. Keeping pressure extremely safe. Alright. Once again, keeping pressure extremely safe. That time the run-up tick throw actually works. And that is the first round going to Buskar loose.
Yeah?
Alright, the 6B hit's gonna land at 2S, and then here we go. Pressure! Pressure! Lots of chip damage being done, but now Nagoriyuki, his blood gauge is almost completely full, and he's got like one special move in him, and there it is. Okay, maybe one more. Okay, 2K 2D clashes. Here's a command grab from Chip. And let's get that pressure started. Actually blocks the 6P after the Alpha Blade. It was just a whiff punish. And there's Jram back in the corner, gonna get almost wall broken. That time the wall break's gonna go through. And Buckfellas just take the mix. Makes sense. Jram does have 100 meter to work with, and it's a lot easier to super if you know which side your opponent's gonna be on. Oh, the 60. Oh, the air throw!
God.
Spamming the meter at exactly the right time to take out Buckfellas in that round. And we might be one round away from seeing Jram go into Grand Finals. Once again, before you keep doing the Yuki things, we got a gold burst out from Buckfellas. And here we go. Let's see what he can make happen with this 100 meter. That's going to be a wall break. He's going to get a bunch of that meter back. Jram's still sitting on an almost full bar himself. Alright. Oh. That was a bit weird. The DP? Jram backdashes? Oh.
Ooh.
Not quite able to get the burst bait. And there's the double Roman cancel.
Oh, no!
Jram takes the set just barely.
Oh, man. That was a really, really good finish there from Jram.
Mm-hmm. Jram's meter usage is so weird to me. Just doesn't use meter for the longest time, and then all of a sudden they're just dumping it all over.
Probably one of those people who wants to hold on to their resources for as long as they possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Jram is going to be waiting on Grand Finals winner's side, and we are going to go into, I believe, Mars versus Petrified?
Sounds right to me.
Yep.
Alright, Eno Sol, this is... I know I've heard the argument that this is Eno's worst matchup in the game. And I think... I don't know if I would 100% agree, but I'd like 80% agree.
What's the other 20%?
The other 20% is probably Nagoriyuki. The big difference... Yeah. Actually, on reflection, I think... So the big difference is... Sol has better defensive options than Nagoriyuki, but Nagoriyuki has better pressure.
Yeah.
And it can be hard to say which matters most in a matchup.
I have to imagine that if you can, can you get in on Nago?
Yeah.
Then I have to imagine that Sol would be worse because, I mean, Eno's game plan is going to be more hindered by the better defense, right?
Understandable.
That would make sense to me anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But for both of these characters, getting as Eno is a pretty huge gamble half the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I've said this in previous weeks, but Eno has a lot of tools that are very good at dealing with specific options, but outside of those specific options, they just get blown up. Like, Eno can low profile a lot of things, Eno can go over a bunch of things, but if you're trying to low profile a move that can't be low profile, you just eat so much damage against both of them.
Duel 1.
See, Mars can make this happen, yep.
Alright, going in for the quick overhead there.
There's the first hit. And there we see it, the 3-frame button anti-hearing the pressure. That's another big problem in the Sol matchup, is Sol's 2-ins. It hits very high.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Burst out from Mars. Backdash, the BRC is going to let you catch it and take Eno to the corner. Alright, gets out with a very quick S. Texas throw. And that, I think, might just be it.
Nope, no wall stick.
No wall stick.
Ooh, alright. Signs of life from Mars here. Oh, unfortunately drops the
And
combo.
5K. Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, really weird drop there.
Ino's Roman cancel combos can be a bit finicky. Like, in large part because she can't effectively dash to get a little bit of extra distance to make everything work properly. So she just has to be able to make her aerials. Alright, 6P's the Bandit Revolver. Gets a 6H hit. And Mars is getting a lot of little hits here, but Petrified is now sitting on 100 meter. We might be seeing I was going to say we might be seeing Gold Burst, but not going to be able to do that. Has to spend it on a Blue Burst. And that's all of Petrified's meter gone. Tries to go for a tricky mix-up, but the 5K just puts a stop to that, and that's the first game in the favor of Petrified.
Alright. Yeah, Petrified looking pretty dominant there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if Mars can make this work in the second game, or if Petrified is just going to continue their reign of terror over Ino. Actually, come to think of it, the matchup is lore accurate.
True.
All right. That was a really long range jump slash.
Yes, it was.
First spin from Petrified. The counter hit jump heavy is gonna. Oh, makes the 5K whiff. That's great. But then there's another one. There is always another 5K. All right. Mars is taking a couple of small hits here and there. The Petrified is finally able to get out of the corner, and that's a huge counter hit. I think this might just be dead. Here comes the Tyrant, here comes the Raid, and Ino is left on a pixel of health.
Very lowest pixel.
And the 2K is going to take it. Okay, that's an interesting trade. Tries to far slash the gun flame. Not quite in range for it, though. Ooh, good stroke. Alright, counter hit heavy. Doesn't combo. There's a lot of trades going on in this round. None of them really in anybody's favor, but that's still kind of in Soul's favor. Alright, 6P's through. And a 2S gonna put a stop to that stroke, and that's gonna be dead.
God, yeah, Soul just absolutely blasting through Ino here. Mars really gonna have to make something happen real fast, otherwise Petrified is gonna take this 3-0.
Didn't seem like Mars really made too many adjustments, but could have just been a second game of getting the download. There is still a chance. There is always a chance as long as you're not out of the tournament. Let's see if Mars can make this reverse sweep happen.
Alright. Let us see what this Ino can do.
Right. Ooh, good counter hit. Immediate burst out. Okay, alright. 6P. Gonna get a double overhead. Tries to be a bit greedy with the pressure, but gets 2-assed. And Petrified immediately just hits the 5K button, and that is Ino back in the corner.
Oof.
Alright, Whiff punishes the 2S. But unfortunately, just gonna get not quite wall broken for the trouble, but eating a lot of damage, and that's it.
Oof.
That throw is gonna finish the round. One last 5D for good measure, just because. That's Petrified on match point. On the verge of taking this 3 out. And once again, Mars is getting greedy after the S. That's it's really costing them.
Yeah, really unfortunate here. Mars is going to have to make something happen really fast because Petrified is absolutely running away with it right now.
I don't know what that backdash was. Okay. Oh, and there's the Megalomania.
Is this close enough
First
to
time
wall
we've
break?
seen this come out. I think it is.
Yes, it is. Alright, gonna get the positive bonus here. Signs of
Petrified
life.
is also sitting on 100 meter. And goes burst anyways.
Amazing.
Ooh!
Ooh!
The 2H hits!
Alright, Mars! Alright, signs of life
On
here.
100 meter is
Last
the
possible
ultimate
moment.
in asserting dominance.
God
Alright, there's the
damn.
mix. The note doesn't hit, but Petrified's still blocking. Alright, that'll wall break.
Yes, it will. Doesn't quite have enough meters
Eno is
for
still
the
on a
super.
completely full. Oh, that trade. Eno's sitting on 100 meters. Alright, here's the Roman cancel pressure. Just hits 5k. Tries to go
Unfortunate.
for a 6H after the 8 stroke, but that is unfortunately not plus enough for the 6H to work.
Oh
Gets
no!
countered by the band bringer, can't pick up. Gets to go
Goal
burst!
burst!
Petrified tries to go for the air throw. And just dumps all of the meter on the floor immediately. And there you go. Counted it. Makes Petrified spend the burst.
Oh my god. What is happening
Oh,
in
this
this
is so
match?
And there we go. That's the game.
There it is! Alright. God damn.
So
Alright.
neutral is so stressful.
That was some fucking wild shit that just happened. Alright.
Man. Seemed like Mars was really panicking at the end there, but they managed to pull it out, get a game, and this could be the start of a reverse sweep. Just that little bit of confidence can sometimes be all you need to take an entire match. All right. I think we did see a lot more movement used in the neutral from Mars last game. All right, there's a good
Ooh.
combo. Gonna get the Oki. There's a Fafnir. Gonna backdash and oh, okay. There's gonna be a wall break
No stick.
or not. Why does this never wall break?
I don't know. It's really weird. Oh no!
All right.
Oh my
And
god!
that is gonna kill.
Oh my god! Mars, at the very last possible moment, appears to have gotten some adjustments. What the fuck? Literally, like, last second shit.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing about best of 5. Sometimes a match that would have gone a certain way in best of 3 just goes the complete opposite direction because it can take that long for people to get a download occasionally. He's just low profiling so much of Petrified stuff, and Petrified isn't adjusting to the low profile. Alright.
Oh my god.
6P's the
That's
6P,
it?
but
That's it? Gonna go up 2-2 now. Mars tying up the set after the most clutch
What
last
is
game
this?
comeback. What
That's
the
the first time I've
hell?
ever seen that happen. Incredible play from Mars, taking it back to a 2-2. Just one more game and they will complete the reverse sweep and head on to the loser semis.
Holy god.
Whew. What a match.
Jesus.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. And there's the clean hit.
Alright, Petrified gonna have to
Petrified
quickly
here,
burst
pressing
and
buttons
got
after
counter
the
hit.
stroke now. Petrified starting to respect Eno, and that is the one thing you need to never do against this character, is give her respect.
Oh no, gets hit
6
out
feet
of the
back,
Fafnir.
Tries for the frame trap, doesn't go higher or lower, just gets him in. Oh, tries to go for an antidepressant scale, but just gets counter hit straight out of it, and the 2H counter hit confirmed, leaving Petrified on a sliver of health, is going to DP out.
Alright.
second DP because why not?
And
And just goes
man.
for the wild throw.
Yeah, wild throw to seal the deal there right at the end. Pixel of health. Gotta be really tragic for Mars. Oh
Right.
man, Petrified with a good conversion.
Turn that into a conversion. Put Eno into a corner. They're just mashing at each other.
Oh my god, that was some monkey shit right there. Oh boy, Goldburst blocked by Eno.
Goes low, gets the conversion.
Alright, Soul with a quick DP.
There's the burst.
Alright, bursts to keep him in the corner.
And that
Positive
not quite
bonus.
Gonna kill, but positive bonus. And Eno can take such good advantage of this meter. And here it is. Going for the mix, just goes high. And then backs off. Doesn't want to be anywhere near Saul right now.
That's it. Got him.
As a counter hit, that's going to kill.
Got him. Alright, last game
Petrified
here.
will get the burst back pretty quickly here. Oh, the antidepressant skill getting counter hit by the 6S. And that's going to be not quite a wall break. I keep saying it's going to be a wall break, and it keeps never being a wall break. This one for sure.
Alright.
Mars
Jesus.
on the verge of getting knocked out after this adjustment. Can Mars make the comeback in this round?
Oh no! Oh my god, got his burst back at the best possible moment.
Has 50 meters to spend.
Oh
There's the YRC.
blocks the YRC!
Oh, no.
And Petrified, gatekeeping Mars at the very last second out of the reverse sweep. GG's. God.
Incredible adjustment from Mars.
Damn.
Excellent play.
Sheesh.
Wow. There have been so many good sets in top 8 tonight.
Holy shit. Next up, we're gonna have Llama Lord versus Tater. Tater.
Tata. Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh my god. Oh, hi, Blue. How goes Argentina?
Hang on. Is that... Is that Searchlight sitting in...
That is in fact
Station.
Searchlight. You're in San Fran?
It's not your match yet, man. You just gotta wait one more set, okay? It's almost time for you to play again. Just gotta be a little patient. Among Us.
Among Us. Alright, it's gonna be Amelia versus May here.
Alright. If we can have our May player actually walk over to the podium.
Nah, it's just they just watching that chandelier, yo. That chandelier, it's swinging. It's going left and then it's going right.
Why did you put a chandelier underneath the house?
Listen, I didn't.
I don't believe you.
I just rent this place. I don't live here. You think I can play the guitar? The fuck kind of crazy ass? Nah.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, here we go indeed. Milia versus May here.
Milia
Taters
versus May.
versus Llama Lord.
The schmicks versus the damage.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Who will be changing society and who will be blaming the beasts today?
Alright.
Oh, that... Okay.
Really good
Pressing
conversions
really shoot
there.
Twice in a row.
Yeah. Oh, great
Throw
match
punch.
there.
All
Alright, plus 29, but plus 29
okay.
means nothing to your fucking throw. Oh my god, gets the really hard shit there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goes for the safe option there. Yeah. Oof. Very swift victory there from Taters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Alright, there's a counter hit. Into the mix. Gonna block the mix and
Oh
then just
my
get hit by
god.
Like, that wasn't even mix, you just pressed a button in the middle of the string.
Oh my god, Taters is absolutely going insane here. Llama Lord cannot get a hit in.
Hit and one more mix
That's
will
it.
do it.
You're dead.
That is
You're dead.
the game.
And that's a perfect game there. Taters is absolutely running away with that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. That is some textbook.
Sometimes the little girl hits you, and sometimes you just gotta hit.
That's some textbook Millia gaming.
Okay, I pull up.
Okay, I pulled up. Some really great stuff.
Yeah, Llama Lord is getting a little bit antsy in the block strings. Needs to tone that down a little bit.
All right.
Taters is just getting so many free hits. All right, back dashes the disc, and here we are back in the neutral again. Tries to whiff punch, doesn't quite get there.
May just poking with the 2S there.
The classic whiff into Dolphin. Right.
Ooh, really
Roman
good
cancel.
defense there from
Keeping the
Taters.
pressure on, and
Manages to
there's Millia
compel
getting
out of the corner.
Hasn't
Oh
done anything to
no!
Llama Lord yet. Oh, and that's dead.
Yes.
That's a perfect right back. Llama Lord not making any mistakes on defense because they didn't have a chance to get on defense. Bends the burst on the first hit. And now here's Llama Lord in the quarter against Taters. Jumping. The 6P goes wide. And Llama Lord takes advantage.
Oof.
Command grab and we're heading to the corner with you. Oh,
Very nice. Grabs May right out of the combo.
good block on the overhead. Forces Taters to spend the burst to keep the corner. And Llama Lord just not letting any of this phase them.
Oh!
6P's the Dolphin. I don't think I would have blocked that one. Oh, backdashes the throw attempt, and that should be
That's
dead.
it, yeah. Llama
There we
Lord's answering back in style there with some fantastic defense.
Between games, Llama Lord's defense got so much more discipline. Exactly what I was saying, and Llama Lord pulled it off. Stopped getting hit in the middle of strings and were able to identify the actual gaps instead of the gaps that are just not even there.
Yeah, you need to find the gaps.
You need a DP to force those gaps.
Yeah.
And Up Dolphin is not a DP. Not yet, anyway.
Please no. Please do not make that a DP. Dear God.
Oh, I would hate everything if Up Dolphin was a DP.
That would
We
be
don't
so
need
awful.
another character with an invincible down charge move. Leo is enough.
No. They need to put Parasol in the game. Once they put Parasol in the game, then it'll be enough.
The first Guilty
Ooh.
Gear character, Parasol.
Yes.
Oh, burst suit, nice. Just runs up and gets 2K2D.
Oh man, really nice stuff there from Millia. Unfortunately, isn't quite gonna get okay, but doesn't matter. Gets the mix at the end there.
Mm-hmm. And Taters answering right back once again.
All right, Taters looking
Here we are,
strong
back
here.
in the neutral. And Taters quickly lands a hit, gets the mix. This should turn into a wall break. Or not. I need to stop saying these things. When will I learn? Probably never. And that's a counter hit. Tries to break the burst. Llama not biting.
Learning's for school,
There's the
anyways.
burst.
This is
Hey,
guilty here.
I am a student. Okay, that takes out.
That is,
That's
yeah,
even
that's
though
a
it's
lot of
still-
that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
Alright.
Okay.
There's the overhead kiss, and this should force the burst or just kill.
Yeah, it's gonna kill.
That's just gonna kill. That was burst safe. I think.
Probably.
I've never tried to burst there, so... Or at the very least, I've never bursted there in recent memory, so... I'm just assuming it's burst safe. Like, the only way I learn something is burst safe is if I try to... Wow, what was that? 6P?
Wow, the 6P actually worked. That's, very gutsy there.
What's the response? Alright. Tries to block mix, doesn't quite manage. And one more mix-up. This time it's actually blocked. Tries to backdash, gets hit by the 5K. Here we are.
Oh no! Gets the burst back at the absolute last possible second. But Taters manages to catch Llama Lord with the JS. Gonna go up 2-1. Gaming.
Taters threatening the match.
God, Llama Lord's fucking messages are killing me. Oh.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. I do love watching movement-heavy neutral.
Ooh, wow, really,
Yeah,
really
good
nice
throw,
stuff
very
from
good throw.
Taters. Taters, the
Alright,
mix
Challenger
master.
finds a gap.
Oh no, doesn't
No punish.
punish it.
6 pieces elephant, and here we go. Oh, the super. is
Yes,
blocked.
and has blocked it. Has been expecting that every single time and just hasn't caught Llama doing it.
Yeah, Llama actually would have been fine if they hadn't tried to backdash. It wasn't a punish.
Alright, Taters on set point here. Ooh,
Once again,
6P's the
16
dolphin! Oh my
Taters has been so
god.
on point with this.
Oh my god,
And you know what?
huge
Positive bonus on
damage. Positive
This
damage.
seems like it could all be over for
Yeah,
Llama Lord.
burst available, positive bonus, huge life lead, everything Taters could want here. Just has to be very
There's
careful
a
of the
counter
May.
hit. Gonna get the wall up for that Roman cancel. Nope, forces the burst. Still does 50% damage.
Oh, that's a conversion. Oh no, misses the conversion. That is a very tight timing, unfortunately.
Alright, there's a trade.
Let's trade with the 6P.
That wasn't a... Yep.
That is going to do
That
a shit ton of damage.
should
That
be
might
dead.
kill.
Not quite.
Not quite.
It's very close
Very,
to that.
very close.
I
But is gonna get
overestimated the
Oki
damage
here.
bonus. Oh, I think that was an attempted block on the YRC, but didn't quite get it.
No!
And just
Alright.
lands the hit. Stays
Very
alive in this
unfortunate
match.
there, yeah. Llama Lord with a really incredible comeback here in this game.
Mhm,
Alright, Taters just pulling out everything, playing very safe here.
mhm.
Llama Lord trying to get those jabs. That's gonna be a quick burst, yep. There it
Presses
is.
something on wake up.
Oh
It was the wrong
man.
play. Oh, there's a 5
Really
Gonna get a
unfortunate.
hard knockdown.
Oh
And the overhead
dear!
fist in the corner doesn't quite own.
Oh! I think that blocked
I wasn't
a
expecting
little...
that to wall stick, so I
Yeah,
understand.
same. Oh,
And
that
then
was
he
really
jumped
good! Damn!
What a
Yeah.
reaction.
The PRC into the jump dust. That was really incredible
The
from Llama
PRC
Lord.
up into the jump dusty.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting directional Roman cancels exist. Maybe
Man,
because
I-
I'm not sure if Eno can effectively use them.
I had to do that so fast. Like I had to learn that shit hard because like
Mhm.
you can't play Milia without doing them. Like it's just you have to learn.
Yeah,
that
like
shit.
I said, Eno's Roman cancel combos are weird, and even without directional Roman cancels, they're weird.
Duel 1.
Which is why I spend so much of my people on supers. Alright, jump back over to the dolphin, gets a knockdown, and the mixture begins. Alright.
Ooh, all right, going in for it.
Mhm.
Really great pressure setups.
The double overhead catches Llama Lord. And that be a wall break. Tater's still barely touched in this round. But hey, here's a dolphin. Take 2.
May just whipping close slash into close slash is actually great.
I mean, not getting punished for it. Why stop? Alright, the 2S is gonna hit the dolphin. That's a very bold burst from Llama Lord. We'll see if it pays off. One clean hit from Llama Lord could finish this.
Oh!
Alright. Yep.
No
Taters
burst
just
spent
holding
on
to
the
burst.
side of Taters. Really interesting decision there.
No, I think that's Llama Lord on set point.
Oh, dear.
Backdashes.
Alright, doesn't get a full conversion off of this.
But hey, even May's single hits do hella damage.
Yes. Alright, goes
The
for a...
was too far away. And Taters is just about out of time to burst. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it now.
I'm wondering if maybe they're going for a gold burst here or something. Nope.
There's the burst. And the backdash throw, and that's gonna do it.
Ooh, there it is. Llama Lord gonna take it 3-2 over Taters in a very close set. Good stuff.
Llama Lord managing to adjust just in time to keep himself alive.
All right. Next up,
Our next match.
we're gonna have
Llama Lord's
Llama
gonna
Lord
stand here.
versus Petrified.
Did we see this match before? We might have seen this match before.
I don't know.
We saw this match up before.
We
I
did see this
suppose so.
matchup before, but we didn't see this match. This match was not a thing before. They were on opposite sides of the bracket, so.
Right.
Mashed taters. Understandable.
All right. Let's see if Llama Lord can carry that momentum into a win against Petrified.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right. First hit's a trade. And, okay, 6-piece the Dolphin. Gets a Fafnir. The pressure. And just backs off. Alright. Forces the burst out of Petrified. And there's the burst out of Llama Lord.
Goes in
Freeze
here.
combo. Oh, it tries to DP but gets command thrown.
God, Llama Lord's combos and conversions are so good. Ooh, Petrified going in with
Tried
that
to
vortex.
hit them out of the vortex, but just hit too late, and that's gonna hit.
Oh, that's gonna
a
hit. Yup, very quick dolphin reversal there from from Llama Lord.
Alright, out with the bandit revolvers. There's the backdash, nothing, but doesn't get punished for it, and there's the low. Backdash is the Fafnir, but isn't able to get anything off of it. Alright, and there's the throw into the corner. Llama Lord now has a positional advantage, but he's just going to get DP'd, and that is probably going to be a roll break.
Very nice.
Come on, stop it!
Oh, man.
At least that one would have been a wall breaker and hadn't been dropped.
Alright, Llama
I'm
Lord
not
going in
100%
here. Look at all of those dolphins. Just dolphin
We're
into
gonna see
dolphin.
World here.
Oh,
Oh.
ah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. Ooh, looks like definitely tried for the burst bait there, but didn't quite bite it.
Llama Lord just hitting 5H until it works. Punish the throw. Oh, backdash.
Oh, that's it.
That time is ready for the backdash, just waits it out and gets the hit.
All right, Llama Lord taking it 1-0. Nope, checking
Really good
opponent's
play.
connection.
Oh, good, that's not just me.
Connection has been
Connection
lost.
has been lost. Who did we lose?
In the chat.
Well, hopefully that connection issue doesn't cause lasting issues.
Huh.
Doesn't seem like it did. 'Cause
Doesn't
everybody's still in the
seem
lobby.
like anyone left. That's weird.
Okay.
Bit confusing.
Strive service just being Strive service, I guess. What are you gonna do about it?
Not much.
Was that a 60? Is that 16 a 60? Alright, there's a Fafnir.
Alright.
And the 6S just counter hits. Immediate burst. Immediate burst out of both sides. Oh, the second hit of the Bandit Revolver catches Lamalord, and that's going to be a full combo. One more hit and Lamalord's going down.
Yup, that is going to be a swift victory there for Petrified.
Mm-hmm. Six Piece the Dolphin. Tries to Fafnir, not quite in range. Attempted throw, gonna whiff. Petrified, getting a clean conversion off of that one. Just keeping Lamalord locked in the corner. And a quick 3K out. Lamalord is sitting on 50 meters. See if they can make something happen. Or they're just gonna get hit and the burst is gonna whiff and they're gonna die.
Alright. Petrified quickly tying that up. 1-1 now.
On the next episode of The Soul Show.
Oh, man.
Alright, game 3. We are all tied up, one apiece. No real advantage, but Petrified just won an extremely dominant game. See if they can continue that dominance into the rest of the set. Good with punish on the 2S. The counter hit Dolphin, immediate burst from Petrified.
Alright.
Fafnir and a continued pressure.
Ooh, look at the risk building up. There it is.
Oh, the second hit of the Bandit Revolver. It's gonna burst out after the DP. What was that?
Ooh, gets grabbed out of the Fafnir there.
That's blocked. That's dead, I think.
No, unfortunately gets knocked a little bit too far away.
Okay.
Oh!
And the 6-8 gonna do it.
Just the raw 6H. Love to see it.
That was a lot less dominant. Lamalord's still in this.
Ooh.
Of course, as soon as I say that, Lamalord just eats a billion damage in the corner. Oh, that 3K. That was a bit weird. I expected that was gonna hit. Alright, that's a huge combo.
That is a gigantic combo.
No, okay.
No, not quite.
I thought Lamalord had 50 meter, and I was like, what's super? That's...
Oh, that's...
And then a whiff punish on the 6S, gonna finish it off.
Oh, man, the quick 5H to seal the deal there. That move got so buffed.
Alright. Quick challenge from Lamalord, gonna get a bit of damage. And once again, here we are back in Footsy's range, trying to play around the whiff punishes. Oh. Air backdashes to avoid the 6P and keep the pressure on. That's a burst spell from Petrified, and that's going to be a huge combo. Or Petrified is just going to drop.
Alright. Oof, Lamalord been giving a huge chance here with that drop combo from Petrified.
Mm-hmm. Just a raw Bandit Revolver into a conversion. Is that going to kill? That should kill.
That is going to kill, yes. Petrified going up 2-1 here in the set.
Man, that was a lot closer than the last game. Lamalord far from out. We have still got a bit more gaming left to go before Lamalord will have to say goodbye even if they do. Wait. I lost the thread. I lost my thread.
Yeah, I think you lost your own. I think you lost your own train there.
Yeah. Yeah. Occasionally, there's just a 12-car pile up in my head, and I don't know what to do.
Oh man.
All right. We got a trade. Petrified able to.
Oh wow! I'm really surprised that throw whiffed. That... Oh no!
Tried to hit a button, and that's going to be a lot of Tyrant.
There's no way that's going to kill, right? No.
No. There was too much scaling, and May's pretty tanky. But that is a huge advantage for Petrified.
Alright, Petrified deciding, yeah.
going.
Ooh.
Good side switch. That should be a wall break.
Yes, indeed.
Right.
Petrified, 100-meter on deck. Llama Lord, almost 100-meter on deck. That's it.
Oh,
Death.
well, that 100 is
Death.
not doing you any good in your pockets.
Yikes.
And that burst from Petrified turned out to be the wrong decision.
Oh, no! God damn!
Oh,
That red health bar. Absolute disaster. That was such an absolute disaster.
Llama just standing
That-
right outside of DP range and saying, do
Holy
it.
shit. That was actually godlike. What the fuck? Jesus. Llama Lord with the hard call out on the DP there.
Wow. What
God.
an ending to that game.
God damn.
That's gotta feel devastating for Petrified.
Yeah, it really has to.
But still, they got one game left. They can
Alright.
pull it back together. They can still have a chance to get to losers finals and fight against Buskar Lutz.
Alright, last game of this best of 5 set here.
Mm-hmm. Alright. No whiff punish there, just a clash, but Lord still gets a hit. Back to the careful neutral, they're just playing at each other's max range. They both just hurl themselves at each other and go flying away. Alright,
Oh, really good.
First punish. There's a meaty Fafnir, tries for a wild throw, but doesn't make it happen.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Still gonna get the kill anyways.
Very nice. God, I love the way Soul's eyes just bug out during close slash.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before.
Uh-huh. Alright, Llama Lord isn't gonna get the burst back this round. So, they're playing without a burst. This could... Oh no, oh no. Llama Lord stuck in the corner. Able to whiff punish. Alright. There's Petrified's burst gone. Is able to get a Roman cancel conversion.
This
See if
should...
they drop it this time. Nope. I think this will kill.
No,
No.
not quite. Pixel left.
Just a pixel. Llama Lord?
Okay,
Oh,
with the 6H. With the 6H. Gonna seal the deal. Petrified winning 3-2 over Llama Lord. GG's. God
And another
damn.
hell of a set.
Yeah.
Llama Lord came so close.
And now Petrified gonna go up against Buskar Luz in Losers Finals here.
Haven't seen a good Soul Chip matchup in a while.
More like Buskar. Leah, God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ. That was a fucking Cole joke. Like, get out of here. God damn it. Love you too. Fucking god damn it. Jesus. I missed y'all, so I channeled Cole. Understandable. Yeah, you've been gone for like, what, 2 months now? It's been a minute. I made it in time for top 8. Hi, Samus. Alright. Well, we're just waiting for Buskar Luz to get back from whatever dimension that they tend to leave when, between sets.
One day, we'll find out. Although, the act of finding out might be inherently dangerous. I could just get sucked into that dimension and never return. I don't know if I'd be able to find my way out without a searchlight. I still just can't get over that chandelier. Ever since I noticed it, it's been bothering me. How? Why? What possesses you to do such a thing? Provide light to the mole people?
The mole people.
The mole people don't need light. Why are you doing that?
I mean, the mole people might need light.
The mole people don't deserve light. They're mole people. They're moles, but they're also people.
Oh my god.
They were so eager to get in last set. Where'd they go? I'm still. Wait, hang on.
What's up?
Hang on. I have to look around. They're right here.
Yep.
Come on. You just have to walk 10 feet to the right. Hey.
Oh my god.
Where are you? Wow. My roommates are really excited for some reason.
What are they excited about?
I don't know. I can just hear them screaming. Did Mom make pizza rolls? Maybe. Also, hi, I'm looking at chat again. Because I realized I can just pause the stream and not have it pick up data that way, probably.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
But I haven't gotten a text about using too much data, so I'm going to assume it works.
Oh, just as I was about to
There we
message
go.
him, he is here. The man
Finally
himself.
woke up. He's taking a nap and forgot to set his alarm, maybe?
All right, getting into losers finals here.
Cowlosseum versus Petrified, game 1. Quick
Alright.
counter hit, immediate burst from Petrified.
Oh my god,
Throw.
Buskar just doing
DP's
so
right on him.
much. Ooh, very
Let's turn
nice.
into a wall break.
Yep, into the super, into the Oki.
That
All
super
right.
does no damage.
Yeah, that's chip for you.
Alright,
Oh, no.
The DP goes wide. That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah,
One more
man.
interaction should do it for Petrified.
Yeah.
But
Oh no!
5K!
Damn.
The reaction!
Damn.
Like, I have to pop out the chat and close the screen otherwise. That makes a lot of sense. You can do that. If I can find the settings, I don't remember where the heck those are.
Alright, Petrified going on in here. Oof. Alright, Buskar with a quick throw. Petrified once again gonna catch him out of the throw with the quick 5K.
Yeah, Petrified do really well against that. Now, Buskar loses on a sliver of health, gets a counter hit. Petrified goes for the aggressive burst to keep the round. There's 50 meters spent. Alpha Blade cross up, regular cross up, and that's just gonna.
Alright, there's the burst finally.
Buskar was in danger of getting chipped
Oh
out.
no!
Gets hit by the DP.
Oof. Alright, Petrified DPing his way out of that situation.
You don't have to hold shit, just DP.
Just DP, bro. All right, here we go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Also, Louis getting a bit of pressure, just gets counter hit. There's the burst. There's a knockdown. The 5K on Wake Up. Buster Luz needs to start going for just meaties, I think, instead of trying to mix.
Oof.
Oh,
no! Yikes.
Like, it feels like every time Buster Luz has tried to go for something fancy, Petrified's just 5K'd to nothing.
Yeah. Buskar was playing so, like, safe and careful earlier, but is now playing so much more dangerously, and against a player like Petrified, that is, much more dangerous proposition.
Alright, there's a big combo.
Yeah, but that's going to be a huge amount of damage into the wall break. Going to get the positive bonus here. Big need for Buskar, but this is Chip we're talking about. A single conversion off of Soul might be able to tie this up. However...
Yep. Alright, one more interaction.
Yeah, that's it.
Busker was gonna 5P into a roam cancel just to make sure, and that's the round. Quick hit from Busker was not able to convert that into a combo. Unable to flash 5P with it, 5K with as well. Alright.
Oh no!
Just stands back and lets Petrified whip stuff.
That was really nice burst bait right there. Gonna go right into the Oki here.
Just get
Oh,
Petrified
dear.
off the rope, letting them hang themselves with.
That's it.
Wow.
God damn! Alright.
What a round.
Alright, Buskar lose with a quick run back there. 1-1 now.
That is exactly the performance that Buskar Luz needed to have to regain momentum in the set.
Yeah.
Just get Soul under control. Say, I know what defensive options you're going to go for. You're going to get punished for it.
Alright, night, Davon.
Good night, Day.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright.
And here we go, Buskar
Petrified
Luz
going
back in the
on
court.
in.
We're going to start eating Soul pressure. Is able to just jump out here, lands a hit, gets a knockdown. And the burst block. There we go. The counter hit.
Oof.
Wow. This is just such a one-side round so far.
Yeah.
So YRC runs up, starts the pressure. That's it. Dang. And the command throw actually hits this time, and that's going to finish it off.
Alright. Buskar lose. Doing really strong here.
Just needed a game to adjust, I guess.
Yeah, it can be really rough when, you know, you're sitting from, like, losers finals or whatever, waiting for so long. Someone like Petrified has been playing.
Gap.
Yeah, someone like Petrified who's been playing the whole time is going to be way more warmed up, so.
Yeah, it's been 3-3-2 sets since Buskar Luz last played. Alright. And that should be able to come onto a wall break. Not going to be able to get super, not on this meter, but Petrified is just on a tiny amount of health. Has burst, but...
Yeah, this is going to be really hard.
Just sitting there letting his meter build up.
Alright.
There's the burst.
Petrified just getting out in the situation entirely. Oh, and there's the Alpha Blade.
Gonna take it.
Very nice. Alright, Buskar Luz up 2-1 now. Real close to getting his run back.
One more game, and Buskar Luz gets to go for revenge against Jram. So this time it'll be Jram who's cold. We'll see if that factors in. Alright, quick trade.
Just blocking.
The Fafnir hits. That gives... Oh, mashes after the Fafnir and it works? Okay.
Alright. Oh my god, the damage!
That's so much damage. And then a counter hit.
And that's
Tries
it.
to go for the overhead. No dice. Doesn't Roman cancel? I don't know. Well, whatever. That round was kind of a wash. I don't think that mistake at the end matters too much.
Alright,
Goes
here
for the raw
goes.
sweep. Going for some low pokes. Oh,
Oh
wow,
my
that hit,
god!
that hit on the wrong side. What
I-
is that?
Petrified. Shit.
Soul 5K is a button, man.
Not not only. Oh my god. Like. Jesus.
Alright.
I don't even know what to say. Buskar fast RC'd to do the cross up, and Petrified insta 5K'd and then got the conversion. He had like no time. Like no time to convert off of that, but he did it anyway. That was actually nuts. Jesus. Jesus.
What an interaction.
What if
man.
Chip said FRC?
Alright, final game. We are 2-2. Whoever wins this game goes on to fight Jram in Grand Finals.
Just hitting that,
Just
hitting that
mashing on
2S,
the
yeah.
button. Oh, holds the button a bit too long for Vortex, doesn't get the corner combo, but just lands a counter hit anyway.
Oh my god.
And Chip is already almost dead. One more hit and should do it, but... Alright, this is how it starts. There's a throw, gets an Alpha Blade cross-up, gets another one. Resets pressure, has 100 meters, time to start spending. There's a counter hit, not able to bait the burst, but still has 50 meter in his back pocket.
So close here.
There's a counter hit. And a
Oh.
whiff on the 5K. That's not quite gonna be bad.
Is this death? No, not quite. Very close, but not quite. Last
That's
hit
super
situation
quite-
here.
Alright.
I am really surprised that Petrified just didn't send the DP. I would have absolutely just sent it and never seen it.
Oh, and the anti-air 5P gonna take it? Boss got loose on the verge of taking the sentence, punching their ticket to Grand Finals.
Alright.
Isn't quite able to get a punch on the Whiff Bandit Revolver.
Putting a bit of the soul pressure on there. Oh no!
And dashes over the Gunflame, gets a huge conversion, takes Petrified all the way to the other corner. And
Yeah.
there's the burst. Petrified no longer has that defense.
All that risk built up on the side of Chip just draining away, but that was a huge
Damage on that
fucking
DP.
damage! Jesus!
Whiffs the Fafnir. Oh, blocks the DP, but Buckeyes had the meter to RC it. There's a throw.
Oh no, is this it?
Like counter hit.
Oh no!
Rata.
Oh, that is tragic. That is so tragic. If Buskar loses this round because of that, that is actually tragic. God.
Still got one round to go. Buskar Lose can still take this. It's a quick run up 2K2D, and we get this chip pressure going. Soul is in the corner. What? Okay.
Alright.
Just goes for the TKDP and it works out. Now Buskar Lose gets the super. Gets the
Alright,
low,
here we go. Going for the Oki.
Petrified is sitting on 50 meter.
Once again,
It's down here.
Petrified
There's
just, like, sitting on that DP. Really surprised.
Oh no. One more hit.
Okay.
Buskar Lose has one more hit. One more chance.
Oh my god.
Alright, there's a BRC. The 5K whiff, but isn't able to punish it. There's a whiff punish for the sweep. Alright, alright. That's 50 meters spent.
Oh!
That
Is this it?
actually hit.
No, that's not gonna be it.
Not
Can't
gonna be
quite
able to
convert.
turn into a kill.
Okay,
But
with
the
the 5P
5P
to
is gonna
seal it
finish it
out.
off.
Jesus. Jesus, that was something of a nail biter. God damn. Holy shit. Alright, Buskar.
Buskar
Last
is
hit
going-
situation.
going to grand finals, gonna fight Jram again. Buscarluz is hungry for that revenge, wants blood, which is good because Nagori. Well, actually, no, that's not good because Nagoriyuki's gonna take the blood.
Sheesh!
Nagoriyuki is gonna give you the blood, but that's not what he does, is it?
Alright, Buscarluz going up against Jram. It's going to be Chip versus Nagoriyuki for your grand finals here today.
Mm-hmm. See if they can make anything more happen than they did in their earlier set in winners finals. There were still some signs of life from Buscarluz in that set. He did win one game.
Yep.
That's a great foundation to start a loser's bracket comeback.
Alright, here we go. Who will take it? Can Buscarluz reset the bracket here? Gonna find out.
Or will Jram just assert dominance once again and slam Buscarluz into the pavement?
Oh, man.
There's a 6-beat, doesn't convert it into a combo. Very good interrupt, forces Jram to use the burst to keep the corner. And there's Buscarluz's burst.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here we go again. Oh no. Alright, counter hit sweep to start things off. Another counter hit. This could turn into a wall break. Nope. Doesn't get the second Alpha Blade, but this should wall break.
Alright.
Alright. That's a good situation for Buscarluz. Just needs to be careful not to let too many mistakes like that happen. Alright. Doesn't bite. Just lets Jram back out and continue pressure. Oh, and there's the super! That's gonna catch him.
Yes, it is.
I don't think that'll wall break. And Buscarluz is sitting on 100 meter. That's plenty to work with. Okay. Gets the Roman cancel. Dex combo won't kill. But one more interaction should take them for either character. Okay. No pickup off of the Beyblade. And the throw, the one time Jram doesn't tech the throw, it loses the round. Oh, man. Once again, Buscarluz has been really good with these sweeps. So many of these have been just poking out and hitting. But unfortunately, it's not always something that they can capitalize off of.
Alright.
Alright. Now Nagoriyuki's in the corner, gets hit by the overhead. The PRC is just a bit too late to actually turn that into a combo.
Jram just a little bit too far to capitalize off of that 2S hit.
5k whiff, but no punish. Alright. That counter hit doesn't quite get converted into a wall break.
Buscarluz trying to play as conservatively as possible, but that risk meter is building up very quickly. Just taking the jumps, goes over Nago.
Oh, Jram spends the
no!
meter finally, but gets hit. It's a little too late on the Roman cancel. Now Jram does still have 50 meter to work with, but one more hit should do it from basically any button of chips. And there it is.
Really nice timing.
5k? 5k, 5p.
5p. Yeah, really, really, really nice timing.
Let me just
there.
kick you with my fist.
God damn. Wait, was that one game, or was that I missed?
I believe that was game 2.
That was game 2, right? It was one. It's 1-1. I just like forgot to update it.
I'm like 80% that was for sure that was game 2.
I'm almost sure too.
Yeah, that was game 2. Okay.
Cool.
Chat, please feel free to tear into us.
Yeah.
Alright, 2k hits, gets a knockdown.
Alright.
Oh, the 5k was just out of range to hit. Tries to 6p, but oh no, the whiffed Rekka.
Oh no! Oh, that's it.
That's
You dead. God damn. Alright, Jram.
Nagoriyuki, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
And everybody in between.
Ooh.
Oh, just goes for the DP and instant burst from Buskar Lose. Good.
Oh.
Okay.
Manages
That's
to catch
like a full
Naga.
conversion off of that. Is 60 trades? Oh, tries to go for a whiff punch.
Nago so close to popping right now.
Alright, there's a clean hit from Buskar Lose. Gonna take Nagori to the corner. Not gonna... Okay.
No?
Is just trying to get the mix. Oh, blocks the gold burst.
What the fuck was
Excellent
that?
setup on that scenario.
What the fuck was that? I don't... Why did Jram burst? Of all the options to take there.
I think Jram expected it was going to be a flu burst.
Probably.
But then just
sat there, yeah. God damn, that was so weird. That was such a bizarre situation.
And there's a throw.
Alright.
Nagoriyuki back in the corner. Back there, there's nothing. And there's a counter hit. Full conversion. Not gonna get the super cancel. Probably just didn't expect that to walk back there. And now Buskar Lose sitting on 100 meter.
Ooh, look at the risk building up. Full risk engaged. A single hit here is going to be a counter hit for Naga.
What?
There it is.
What was that? I have no idea what just happened.
I believe Jram RC'd Buskar's RC.
Oh wow, Jram sitting on 100 meters.
Oh, got the cross up.
You can't super the cross up.
Yeah, unfortunately, cannot super the cross up, and Buskar goes up 2-1 now over Jram. Sheesh.
What an incredible swing in momentum from their last set. You want to keep fighting, buddy? You still got several games left to go.
I see. Grape beats lemons. Yes. Yes. That's true. That's true. Grape beats lemons.
Alright, there's a counter hit jump in. And now Jram is stuck in the corner here. Well, no, not stuck in the corner. He's gonna get wall broke. Oh, just a whiff 60.
Alright.
Buskar Lose just keeping up that safe pressure. Oh, just spent 50 meter and already has 100.
Okay, alright.
He's going to be Roman canceling that into a full conversion.
Yeah, but landing a hit has proved much harder than it should be. Jram has just blocked everything but
and that's a counter. This is the burst from Jram.
Ooh.
And that's it. That should be the round.
Yeah. Oh man, Buskar going into this last one with a burst over Jram here. One round away from tying up the bracket. Oh dear.
Buskar Lose pushes the button at the wrong time.
Yeah, it doesn't burst, fortunately. That was a burst bait from Jram.
Yep. Wow, that J2K hits so late.
Ooh, yeah, that 6P just missed.
Whoa.
Oh man.
And now we have to worry about Chip. We have to worry about Chip getting chipped.
The trade there going the way of Jram. Alright.
Okay, gets the round start DP, but isn't able to convert to a counter.
Oh no!
Oh,
wait, no pun?
God.
No pun? God! How? You just have to press anything! Any button!
The DP went through with a far slash, and the recovery was too long for Jram to do anything.
That's so weird.
Alright. Trade in favor of Chip.
Yeah, not just in favor of Chip.
Combo.
Ooh, wait, yeah. Trying to bait the burst there for sure. Definitely trying to bait the burst. Really, really good awareness from Buskar, realizing that Jram was going to get the burst back there. Alright, putting on as much chip pressure as possible. High-low, just poking away with a little foot. Throwing shuriken.
Throws shuriken just for good measure.
Yep, yep. That 9 damage attack.
Nagoriyuki just slow walking chip to the corner.
Oh, there's
and
the
he does a safe
super.
jump. Yup, it's blocked. There goes
Yes,
all
it
of Jared's meter.
is. Ooh.
But
All
there goes
right.
all of Busker loses health.
Oh no!
Goldberg
What
blocked
does
the
it
backdash for 2S. And there is the Roman Kemp's backdash.
Backdash
Busker is not
2K.
able to punish it.
Yeah, backdash 2K is gonna seal the deal there for Jram, and now it's 2-2.
Ooh.
Jram is 1 game away from being your Cowlosseum 9 champion, and Buzzcar Lose is 1 game away from resetting the bracket.
Do all this over again.
God, this gotta be daunting as hell. Sheesh!
Alright. Game 5.
Game
Last
5.
game, grand finals. Starts with a whiff 60. And now we got Busker Lose in the corner against Nagoriyuki. Tries to hit a button, but it doesn't work out. Jumps over the 6 feet. Alright, now we got Nagoriyuki in the corner.
Alright,
And we've seen what Busker Lose can do with this corner pressure.
Yeah.
There's a throw. Gamma Blade tries to throw, but it gets tech. It's the first time we've seen a throw tech in a couple of games. When Jram was so good at those in the first set.
Oh man. Yeah, there it is. Oh god, Jram 1 round away from taking the tournament.
And Jram has the burst advantage. Oh, doesn't quite get the full conversion. Gets a throw. Busker Lose on half health now. Blocks the Alpha Blade. Alright.
Oh my, that's it!
There's the command.
That's it! Jram with a swift victory there over Buzzcar Lose is going to take it 3-2. Jram is your Cowlosseum champion.
What a string of sets to cap.
God damn!
That was just an hour of non-stop intense action.
Yeah, that was real intense finish. GG's, as they say.
Incredible play from everyone. Thank you for entering. That was a great tournament. What a way to bring us back.
Yes, indeed.
And I do want to apologize for the extra. Oh, they're just going back at it. Guys,
wait.
Your set's over.
Wait, guys, you won.
I mean, if you want to keep playing, you can, but it doesn't count for anything.
You won.
Alright. Oh, I was back at it. You guys have a good time. I do want to apologize for the extra long break, but we decided to extend the break a week longer than we would have because of Frosty Fausting's next weekend. Because I'm not going to be here to cast.
Oh my god. What's the true set count?
Yeah, everyone going to Frosty Fausting's, I hope to see you there.
It is 3-2, right? Like,
Yeah,
I'm not insane, right?
No, it was 3-2.
Oh my god. Crying. I'm actually crying.
They just got so into it that they lost track of how many games they played.
Oh.
Post-match, just keep playing friendlies. Yeah.
Post-match, just keep playing friendlies, true.
I mean, you're on the setup.
It is true.
You
They
might
are
as
on
well
the
keep
setup.
at it. Well, I think Jared's gonna
Wait.
take this game too. Yeah. So now if it was any... This is game 5? Oh, this is game 5? What? Okay.
Well,
Oh
Jram
my
still
God.
won 3-2. That's, mad funny.
Okay, well, let's say no, it was a good set when we don't fucking know what it ended.
Well, whatever. I'm not even worried about it. I'm legit not even worried about it.
I could have sworn.
Yeah, same.
I could have sworn Jram won the first game, then Buskar lose won, I think 2, and then Jram won 2.
Were you ever play Guilty Gear? Count.
Yeah, that's true.
That's mad funny.
Anyway, I'm glad it didn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
So-
matter. Anyway. Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I am going to get off of my wireless hotspot before I use too much data.
Yes. Thank you, Rye, for hopping back on. Let's see. We're gonna host Scyther
Bye,
here.
everybody.
They're doing a PC Skullgirls tournament. So let me host Davon? Wait, what's Davon doing? Is Davon doing something? Oh wait, is she in an invitational or something?